Mmm. Delightful. Delicious. Wait, I gotta adjust my microphone. My extra creaky microphone. It sounds like my bones when I stretch. Let me see here. I gotta open up my mixer. I can close this. Open this. Here we go. It's almost like I'm a real streamer. Wait a second. Okay, let me see here. Stream activity feed. Thank you to Joe2. Thank you to Newbox for the follow. Thank you to Zetsubera for the 64 whole years. Thank you to Raycat Whodat for the 65 whole years. Excellent. You're terrible at Eartheon. I'm also quite bad at Eartheon. I love it. I've played through it several times. I've yet to get a 1cc. I'm kind of fraudulent at shmups in general. I greatly enjoy it, though. It's really good. You should play it. You got destroyed at it. Yeah, same. The first time I played it, I think I maybe beat 2 stages before I ran out of life. So it was pretty... It was rough. I got my ass beat. That's okay. Why does Twitch care about a watch streak? I don't know. Why do you care about a watch streak? You hit the button. Is it because you craved the dopamine of hitting the button and being rewarded with Twitch points that truly are not worth anything? Or is it because you care as much as you think that they care? I've stalled long enough for James Moore to redeem the frog race. That's my goat. Place your bets. Zetsubera's making predictions based on the day of the week. This is gonna be bad. The obvious lane is 1, says the person with a 4 next to their name. Excellent. 10 out of 10 meme, my lord. We got 50% of this bet on Joel. Lord Joelsiv. 20% on 2 p.m. Eastern. That's my favorite time of day. 15 between the old-timey Frog, Spectre, and Street Frogger. What are these round-ass numbers, by the way? This is the fakest poll I've ever seen. Anyway, best of luck, everyone. It's even so far. Wait, Frog number 2's got the lead. Closest to the lot. Joel wins the race. Lord Joelsiv had 50% of this bet. 50% of y'all were approximately correct. Paying out to Lord Joelsiv then. 34 frogs remain. We're really getting down to the bottom of this bracket here. 587,000 new yen given to 9 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 9 of you. My condolences, everyone else. You call insider trading with the frogs. It's fine. It's almost time for a new bracket. It's almost time for a new season. New season of the frog race. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. You might hear my desk fan at some point. I don't know. I might have to turn my desk fan up. I'm dying. It's become very warm. Nothing excess 79 whole years. That feels like about how long I've been streaming, right? How long have I been streaming? That seems like almost the most you can have. Yeah. We're actually coming up on the stream anniversary, something like that. 15 minutes, Chief, yeah. I gotta do video games. Yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I was big chillin'. I've streamed a few times. I've streamed a couple streams in my day. I want to play a dank 3DO game that's been on my to-do list for a while. Now, when people dig through the 3DO library in search of dank, pretty much it's everywhere, because every 3DO game is inherently dank. There's a few that come up quite frequently. The Horde is quite popular. Cyberdillo, another one of them. Virtuoso, even, which we've already played, but not that version of it. There is one dank game that seems to have escaped for some reason that I don't see people talk about as much. And that's Phoenix 3. This game looks mega dank, and I must play it. As far as I'm aware, there is not a Phoenix 2, or in fact a Phoenix 1. Because the name of the game has no bearing on where it is in the Phoenix timeline. It's called 3 for something else. He thought he had a massive fro, yeah. What about the first? Nah, he's already covered. We gotta read the lore of this video game. When I went digging through the manual for information, as I oft do, typically I look for like a plot synopsis or some kind of gameplay tips. And what I found when I was looking for the lore was this. I found this. This is the lore of the game we're about to play. How do you feel about this situation? Let's attempt to read this. Atomic Collider. Think over the 55 whole years, we gotta attempt to read this lore. Hold on. Where are we at? It starts in the middle. Here we are. The Growl invaders threaten your home world, Gal Earth, and the rest of human-occupied space. Their space fleet is massive and seemingly invincible, and they now control the spaceways between worlds. Humankind, meanwhile, has forgotten much of its technological past. Gal-Earth has been at peace for centuries, and the instruments of war are all but forgotten. But there are legends of fantastic weapons buried deep underground. You are Derek Freeman. You alone are willing to fight the Growl. You dare seek the hidden spacecraft known as the Talon deep within the caverns of Gal-Earth. You're willing to risk your life to find other pilots who will help you defeat the alien hunters. Altazen!
Now this is a story all about how my manual got flipped, turned upside down.
Yeah, they really want you to, like, spin this manual around. You dare seek the hidden spacecraft known as the Talon deep within the caverns of Gal-Earth. You're willing to risk your life to find other pilots who will help you defeat the alien invaders. You have the courage, but do you have the skill? All humanity relies on you. Good luck, young man. You'll need it. I was not attempting to hypnotize you, chat room. That's simply the only way to read the manual plot synopsis. It's the only way. You just gotta spin that shit. You gotta flip it turn ways. Anyway, let's play the video game. Yeah, Derek Freeman. You ever wake up and feel like Derek Freeman? That's my experience today. I do. I want to play 3DO. I'm gonna play some 3DO right now. You can't stop me. Can I get a capture on my 3DO? Thank you. Oh, Derek Freeman, yes!
We are the Growl. We come for Hyperion. All below is ours, all within is ours. Surrender your weapons at once, resist and you will perish.
Good voice. Hey, keep it down over there. Alright, now I'll play the alert. Hold on. Replay activity.
D-O-D-O-D-O. 3 do.
Thank you for the 103 dues. Phoenix 3. Yeah, there's a demo. Let's take a look at the demo, shall we? Lord Billiam, thank you for the 56 whole years. Oh, look at him go! Derek Freeman! This game looks awesome. Whoa, action jump! This is what it's all about right here. This is what I want. Scolionage, thank you for the 66 whole years. Is a Blackthorn like? I would say it's probably closer to Terminator for the Sega CD. I haven't played it, so I don't really know. Alright, that's all I've seen enough of the demo. Put me in. Phoenix 3! A Studio 3DO production. We already beat the game, chat room. That was easy. That was a pretty easy game. New game option. Save to game 2. Oh, I have 5 save slots. Excellent. Difficulty, normal. Cinema, on or off. Sound effects, and music, please. I would prefer to have both of them if you don't mind.
Send another message.
You can cast many stones, Councillor Rand, but if the well has run dry, so has your wish. The Graal will attack if we don't surrender.
Oh,
Graal!
Body. Sorry, Derek. None of this must make any sense to you.
Damn right. What do the Grail want with us? We destroyed our weapons over 1,000
I
years
implore
ago.
you, Councillor, you cannot forsake our oath.
A squadron of starfighters lies hidden in the catacombs deep under the old ruins. They can be deployed at a moment's
Councillor, I
notice.
forbid you to reveal the ancient knowledge to this ill-mannered farmhand.
Get off my back, old man.
5 talons or activators needed to arm Hyperion. A weapon our ancestors created a long time ago.
I demand possession of the talons.
The talons are a child's fable, a legend.
Enough! Let this serve as a warning.
This is so good.
They haven't done anything.
Oh no!
We've got to do something.
Remember where you are. Show some self-control.
I share your frustration, Derek. That's why I asked you here.
If the Grail want a war, then I'll give them one.
And just how do you expect to do that?
I've been flying the old F-65.
You're a complete fool, Freeman, if you think that qualifies you to pilot a starfighter.
I'll manage.
If you can recover the talons, then maybe we can send the Grail back to the cesspool they crawled out of.
You're making a grave mistake, Freeman. You'll never find them alone.
Maybe not, but even if I don't come back, old man, at least I won't die a coward.
I have a confession to make. I think I love Derek Freeman.
Here to give me my last rites, old man?
Try not to judge me too harshly, Derek.
Save me the holier-than-thou crap. You don't think I'll come back?
Before you go, I must give you this.
Huh?
It will help you find what you seek.
And let me guess. This way, if I don't make it, then at least the truth about Hyperion will remain buried.
We must go now. You'll need strength. You'll need courage. And you'll need this.
And this gun I've found. That's true, Pete. I do love extremely wide meatheads. Gallerth Part 1. Yes! There's so much... immediately, there's so much input lag, chat room. If I start pressing left to walk left, it takes about a half second before he starts going. This is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be good. I got a good feeling. Oh, action jump! Watch out for the fire! Ooh. Ah! No, Derek. Ah! Action crawl. Yes. Oh. Action leap. Yeah, the crouch walk is very strong. The only thing I seen about this game before I started is that the run button is just your walk, but faster. He does not have a run animation. He simply walks at double speed. Which is one of my favorite things a video game can do, I think. Yeah, he's simply too cool. Lost Forte? Surely I can just go around like this. Ah. Laser gun ammunition collected. You don't run like that? I guess I don't. Maybe I should. There's a lot that I can learn from Derek Freeman. These fucking glorp-ass noises are very strong. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing over there. I missed a thing. Un momento. Just do a goofy little squat walk over here. Yes, action climb. Laser gun ammunition. Box of grenades. You now have 8 grenades. I hope that's the only way that the game keeps track, is when you pick up more. I hope the game expects us to keep track of our grenades. Is there fall damage? That seems like something we shouldn't check. That seems like something we should figure out on accident, incidentally. I'm thankful that if I hold down, I can see the ground. It's not always a guarantee. Oh, fire! Careful, Derek Freeman. Yeah, John Phoenix. I'm in love with his fast walk. Can't go that away. There was not a Phoenix 1 or Phoenix 2, no. The series starts and ends with Phoenix 3. Whew. Help. There we go. That's true, Jiggy. They might have been on the 1DO and the 2DO. I hadn't considered that. Laser gun ammo collected. Have I played any of the Might and Magic games? I've played King's Bounty. Does that count? Does it have 8-way shooting? Yes. Yes, it does. $4,200 points. Seems like a good amount of those. Oh! Derek Freeman walking around in a cave. He's too wide for that cave. He's not gonna fit. Gallerth Part 2. I love him. Slab bulkhead. Okay. Very good. Help. Is this neutral? That's a tanky fella. I've only got 138 bullets left. Yo, Dose Chief, thank you for the 13 whole years. Give me these bullets. What's down here? That's probably the pit that kills you. Health packs over that away. You thought my shots were canceling his? Maybe they were. I don't really know, actually. They may have been. Derek Freeman cannot fire while jumping. Right. Get me out of there. I've taken a lot of damage. Oh, hello. Ugh. Derek Freeman's dead. Yeah, we got eaten alive by the spider. Surely I could just jump over you. You fool, you buffoon, I've outmaneuvered you. I don't have a convenient way to deal with you. Nor do I know if there's really a reason to go over there in the first place, but there might be goodies. Can I throw a nade? Right, I can't angle my nade, and I also cannot jump while firing. What if I just wait for you to walk the other direction and then shoot low like this? That's the way. Slug? Excellent. Oh, shit! This game's very dangerous. You can really feel the trials and tribulations of Derek Freeman. So not being able to throw a grenade... Oh, he's dead! We gotta see the death scene. That's the whole death scene. Very good. Does that mean that we game overed? Because we didn't get that the first time. We only got one the second time. That's true. He could be taking a nap. It's a good point. It's a good point. Well made. You gotta squat real low to have the right angle to shoot dudes. There we go. He ate a lot of jam. There's jam all over his face. Probably just run right through this. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. Yeah, I'll just power walk right past him. Uh-oh. We killed each other. Wait a minute. Was his corpse dealing damage to me? Because he was already dead. Unless we traded. Gallerth Part 2. He pooped out an acid pool. I guess you couldn't really see it because there was also a blood pile there. Dude Never Ends, thank you for the 21 whole years. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna jump right past you if you don't mind. Excellent. That means, presumably, then, that we're supposed to be going this way. Because there ain't no other ways to go. You gotta go this way. Did the alien have a normal dude voice? No, that was presumably a normal guy. That was like a man with a gun. But he must not be human, because all the humans aren't in cahoots then? To try and fight the Graal or whatever? Excuse me, just go run past you. Surely I can just shoot you from here. I've made a mistake, I've made a tactical error. Ah, he did leave like an acid pile there, yeah. Just drop me down here. I'm alive. I'm dead. Okay. Learning a lot about Gal Earth. It's a very dangerous place. Not hospitable for human life. I can see why we're in trouble here. Ow. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, goes to Gal Earth. Checks inside, no gals. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. Pretty sure this will just deal damage to us. I can't tell if that hit him. Yeet. It didn't work. Have another one. Alright, we're back over here. Pooping out glorp juice. Yeah, tell me about it. We've got no hit points. I cannot throw a nade upward. And the only way to fire them is to be within our own danger zone. Wait, if we stand about right here, we can get some shots in without being fired upon. Wait, I found it. Here's the tech. This is neutral. Aha! You get spaced, idiot. Okay. Now, how do we proceed from here with no HP? Because we can't go that way. It only goes straight down. Maybe we can drop down safely by grabbing the ledge like it's a damn cinematic platformer. Spider, man, thank you for the 7 whole years. Can I ledge grab and then try and drop down? Oh, hello. This is climbable. There's a ladder here. Wait a minute, it's the darkest ladder of all time. I see it now. I see it. I see it now. I see the ladder. I didn't see it last time, but now I see it. I'm not in any less danger here. Yeah, the ladder's got like 95% camo index. Alright, now that we know all this, hold on, take me to my load point. Cinema on. Status. What is my status? Pilots found. Explored 0 of 12. 5 grenade. It really does list your grenades on the status menu. Abandon this game to load our other game. Why do you become static? You've seen this happen before with other video games. Surely it can't surprise you every time. This happened when we played Robo-Res. Like on the title screen for that game. At Dino, please. Your mic went crispy. Okay. People don't, like, listen when I speak. That's okay. Throw a nade at this guy. Ooh. Very good goop sounds. The sound design in this game so far is 10 out of 10. I need you to drop a goop puddle anywhere other than that side. Thank you. The structure of the health bar shrouded in mystery. DIY, hold on. Let me make sure the bot is on. Bot is logging in. Consider me a Goop fan. Have you ever played Zoop? There you go. Have you ever played Zoop? Where are my Zoop fans at? How close can I get safely? I can't call myself a Zoop fan. Traded it at the game store. They gave you 1 cent. They didn't know what they had. They're sitting on a gold mine right now. Alright, so now we know there's a ladder here. Even though it's borderline imperceptible to the naked eye. Love that shooting backwards has a different, like, sprite than shooting forwards. They didn't just flip it. Full health, I can't believe it. Coffee Kindred.
John Virtuoso and Jonathan Phoenix 3 walk into a space bar.
Yeah.
Immediately arm bumps as the fight stinky aliens together. Real?
Real, thank you for the 100 bits. There's ammo, but there's a fire there. There's ammo, but there's a fire there. Derek Freeman doesn't care about fire. Come on now, he's made out of sterner stuff than that. This is a problem, though. It's not that much of a problem, actually. Yeah, he's simply too tough. Why does he only grab onto the left side of the ladder? That was the end of the stage! Wow! Oh, Derek Freeman! He's so sick! It's just this beefcake with a damn... walking around with a ponytail. Green? Why are you green? I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean that. He said it and he turned away. It's another gun. Can I just kill you like this? Doesn't seem like I can shoot that at all. Okay. 2 health packs this way. I will grab one of them. Seems like we're better off just not dealing with that whole mess. There we go. It's a game of angles. Can't believe we made that jump. Whoa, Derek! Give me that. Whew. Get me out of here. What did I didn't even shoot him with anything. Bro just died. We landed on him. We Goomba stomped him and he exploded. Huh? Okay, we got him. Did the turret get him? Maybe, now that you mention it. Something dangerous is happening, like, below me. And I'm scared to... scared to go down the ladder. Okay. There appears to be infighting between the enemy types. Either that, or there's friendly fire. Just in general. Which I'm totally fine with. Oh, hello. Was that movie was hitting? Do you see that? He was hitting that shit. Oh, I found it. The end of the stage. Oh, Derek Freeman. Yes! This game is awesome. There he goes. Did we find it? Did we find the spaceship we were after? Wow! That's the world's first Derek-like. 22,000 points, 3 lives.
Maybe this wasn't such a great idea.
Stand back.
Who's that?
I am designated as 3. You must provide the appropriate command access code.
What code?
You have precisely 5 seconds to identify yourself, or my self-destruct mechanism will be activated. 5, 4, 3...
Whoa, wait a second! I was sent here.
By whom?
Counselor Rand.
Oh, then you are the new overseer.
And you're wasting time. The surface is under attack.
You are qualified to fly.
I've logged over 40 hours on an F-65.
I will take that as a negative. Systems are now configured for pilot assistance. I will take care of the details. However, if we engage in combat, you're on your own. My programming prevents me from directly utilizing my offensive systems.
Quit whining and slap it into gear.
I love you, Derek Freeman.
This mission does not have a high probability of survival.
Look, whatever your name is.
I am called 3.
Too bad if you think I don't measure up. But like it or not, I'm in command now.
Brace yourself. This is not a scenic ride on an F-65.
Yeah, the ship's name is 3. Have I heard a fragrance point? I don't think so, no.
Let's ride.
Oh my god, oh, let's ride.
Control system.
This game is also like a space shooter, by the way. Sorry if you thought all we were gonna do was walk around as Derek Freeman. No, 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 it's also a space shooter.
Marry me with my money.
Gamer, could you as a treat just slap it into gear, thank you.
I'm working on... I've slammed into the damn thing. Wait. Sentry this way. Here we go. Ah, I figured out how to slow down. That's good. There's a sentry about 200 clicks this way. It's going to be hard to hit things because my gun seems to have no targeting of any description. It's all manual fire. Yeah, there's a whole, like, 3D dogfight mode. Cool. Wait, gotta slow down. Slow down. We're going too quick. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Dude, the 3D model of this planet. I'm probably gonna slam into it if I go any faster. Let's not do that. Wait, their maneuvering is very strong. Wait, now we're doing this dance. We're dancing this, like, dogfight dance where we gotta just spin in circles around each other. Ah. Okay. You. Yeah, there's still a bit of input lag. It's gonna be tricky. That's fine. New target scout this way. UFO approach. I wonder if I'm supposed to be doing anything specific right now other than hunting down these things that I'm targeting one at a time. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming it's probably fine. I don't think I'm gonna hit this guy. He's like 400 feet away. Or whatever this measurement is of distance. The streamer's trying to lead shots in space. Does that work? I'm going too fast. Oh no! Wow! It's fine. I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. You cannot fire while adjusting your speed. That's very odd, but that's okay. He's running from me. Wait, we're catching up rapidly. I'm trying to slow back down a bit. Raycat, who dat?
Computer, slap it out of gear. I'm gonna be sick.
Slap it out of gear. Excellent. Scanning for a new target, yeah. You. Throttle's at 125%. I can barely read that text. The, like, dark blue text for the velocity and the throttle. I don't know if it's my monitor or, like, if that's just how the game is. I can barely read that. Meltmax Howard, thank you for the 49 whole years. You can barely read it on your calibrated monitor. It's extremely dark, yeah. Whoa! Almost ran straight into him. Yeah, this tune is pretty good. Cool. Where to next? How many of these guys are we going after out of curiosity? Because there seems to be no end in sight to them. You're rapidly approaching me. That's another Talon, huh? Are you the boss? Missile track! I don't think I have missiles. Oh, what is that? How'd I do that? Wait. Missile tracking. Try and take out this other Talon. That's the thing the guy said, no way! If I try to turn into him right now, I'm probably gonna crash. Yeah, there we go. Do it like this. Slow play it. With all this flipping and dipping we're doing, it just makes me realize that astronauts must get, like, nauseous a lot. To the space debris, it's so sick. I've been tracked. It's fine. I think we're running out of enemies on screen to destroy. This is probably good. Another Talon. You, come here. Oh, you can shoot the missiles in mid-flight? That's sick. I appreciate that they tell me where to aim to lead my shots. That's very nice of them. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's very convenient. Sentry, 1,600 away. That's gotta be like the last one. It's gotta be like the last guy, surely. It's gonna be funny if we shoot this guy and then there's like 20 more. Yeah, exactly, Archangel. Technology! Let me grab that technology, wait. Wow, technology, get Blaster 2! This game is awesome. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Can you put a second gun on your spaceship? Ow. I mean, you could also just, like, ram straight into them. That's also an option. I hadn't considered that. Well, they creep up on you fast. I see now why they have to numerically tell you how close you are to them. Without this information, you will just slam right into them. Let me slow down. Gotta slow my ship down. I'll take that trade, honestly. My shields are out. Shields recharge, though, it seems, because right now they're what? They're at yellow? And then after a while, they'll recharge to green. We're running out of dots on the radar. We've been shooting for quite some time in this ship. But I guess that's the plot of the game, is that we're under attack here at Gal Earth. Well, it makes sense. There'd be a lot to aim at. There's a sentry this way. To jam it to reload. Help. It's not looking good, lads. The UI is... I've crashed so many times that the UI is freaking out. It ain't no problem. That's not a problem at all. Play it cool. Play it cool. Maneuver around the creature. More technology, give me that. 10 mines! All clear, we did it! Score 27,000 points.
We have reached the jump point. I'm downloading coordinates from a beacon satellite. You will have to select a destination. At this distance, the signals are too weak to make a positive identification.
Terrific. But how are we supposed to find these things?
I have assembled a probability rating for all jump points accessible from this location. Do you wish to see the list?
Shoot.
Okay. Oh my goodness! There's a star map? Energy. Shield weapons. Collision damage. Normal? Oh, I can turn it down. Yeah, please turn up the HUD brightness. We're at 100%. That doesn't seem right with how many times I've slammed into dudes. Pilots found none, explored 0 of 12. So we're going to have to go to these joints. Gal Soul, no doubt that's where Gal Earth is located. XL and XR to go to other stars, huh? Oh, Beetlejuice. Wow! Take me here. I don't know, just take me somewhere. I just fucking picked one.
Growl ships detected. Hyperdrive coils will require 2 minutes to charge. You will need to hold them off until then.
You got it, I can do that. Growl Battle 2064! Not a problem. Oh, that's how I change my weapon, I see. Why is the accelerate button also the change weapon button, if you don't mind me asking? I would love to get my mine out of here. Okay, it explodes extremely big. Yeah, that blast radius is no joke. My shields are out. Tell me something I don't know. At least I can read the UI. That's good. That's a step up. Whoa. Slow down. Let him go past you. They're on my 6! Help. He's a squirrely one. So I think the way we had been receiving damage quite frequently before is by destroying any ship at all, really, and then flying into the explosion afterwards. It seems like that deals damage to you. It's something to keep in mind. We gotta get to another walking around stage. This is really cool to see on 3DO, this, like, space fight. But I don't feel like Derek Freeman while flying. New weapon, a torpedo. Wow, give me that. It tracks! This game just got a whole lot more playable. Oh, hell yeah, that's really good. That's amazing. Wait, I missed the technology. Go back. Give me that. Lives 4. That was an extra life. This game is 10 times more playable all of a sudden. That was the stage? Cool.
Maybe we missed something back there.
Not likely. There are other destinations with a higher probability of success.
Yeah. Let me see the chart again.
Oh, interesting. It came up like red. So does that mean that we did not find one of the things that we were looking for here? We are supposed to be looking for other pilots to help us fight the Graal and all that. I guess we just hop around. I guess we just fucking pick one. Clamtrops. What's up, Nab?
The Occam system. Heavy metals mining colony. Not a particularly promising choice, but your guess is as good as mine. Engaging hyperdrive.
Alright, man. Are they judging me for my choice of system to jump to? At least we have a homing weapon.
I detect a faint signal coming from a mining outpost, but the atmosphere is highly turbulent in that area. The only way in is to navigate through a series of rifts and canyons.
Why is nothing ever easy?
Wait, this looks like progress.
Don't leave the protection of the canyons. The wind will cause us to crash.
Terrific. Take us in.
Yeah, oh yeah, we're actually doing a trench run. Oh, sick! This is cool. It doesn't seem like we can shoot right now. This is simply a maneuvering test. You got it. Play it cool. I cannot adjust my speed any more than this, it would seem. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. It's trickier. It's trickier than it seems! With 3DO input lag! Okay, it's fine. Outpost is 29 away. You know, whatever that means. No, it's not a guts level. We're flying through like a canyon. I see. So I have to hold the descend button when we get to that bit. Now I gotta hold ascend. There we go. Got it, got it, got it. Whoa, what was that? Okay, it's fine. This game is still throwing surprises at me. Very pleased with it. Ah. Yeah, it was a fucking pothole. It's crazy. I like that that track is like 30 seconds long and they keep just restarting the track. Alright, it's 15 away. We're most of the way there. Good old Derek Freeman. The greatest pilot of all time. Help. I'm holding descend. There we go. What's up, Lord Mike? Ah, how's this game been so far? This game is awesome. I'm a big fan of it. We've died many times already, but that's okay. My ship is experiencing turbulence. I think we've taken enough damage that sometimes when I press a direction, it goes in a direction I did not press. I think we made it. Yes!
Yes! Now what do you say, 3?
I believe the term is beginner's luck.
All right, man.
You'll never admit it, will you? Nothing beats flying by the seat of the pants.
I'm reading an individual human life form deep underground. All others are non-human.
Take us in.
There's a human here. Wow. Let's go find them. Don't ships in real life have an input delay? I wouldn't know. I've never piloted one. The Rift Mines. Hey man. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? He's not friendly! Yeet! Understood. It's just fucking standing there. Bolt gun ammunition collected. I don't think I have a bolt gun. We don't need that. Oh shit! Enemies can, in fact, fire at each other. Good to know. I need this now. Give me this. Thank you. The greatest ruse. They told me I was looking for one person in particular. I thought maybe that was them. It, in fact, was not. Okay. Derek Freeman's only weakness. Things at, like, shin height. Oh, big robot! You're over there somewhere. I don't like the way you're looking at me. If I scroll you off screen, you can't hurt me. This was what I've decided. Ooh, there were secrets here. 2 plasma gun ammunition collected. I don't have a plasma gun. I don't have an angle on you. Get it between the volleys. Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a lot going on. Grenade. Seemingly, I cannot hit you at all. It's impervious to damage. He's a little confused. I'm just gonna stay up here because you don't seem to understand. You don't seem to understand having the terrain advantage. Excuse me. I took damage? Help. Get me out of here. Action push. Look at him go. What's up, sock and a cow? I don't like the way he's glorping at me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Listen back from Always Sunny. I'll wait for you to come over here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, you're too short to shoot, even with a low shot. In that case, I'm just gonna go past you. Whoa, what is that? That's fine. What are these? Chat room, I'm scared. Ah, okay. I understand. How to avoid, because I can't shoot them. Ah. How to avoid. I think you don't. I think you just die. There goes my hero. Yeah, we got a new death scene. Yeah, the dead body shot. They for sure filmed that same shot with like 8 different lightings, so it looks like it's been filmed in a different location. I'm looking forward to seeing all of the variants. Plasma gun ammunition. Yeah, we don't have any other weapons. Wait, can I go in here? No, I cannot. Excuse me? Oh, God. I destroyed him, but at what cost? Lots of FMVs in this, yeah. You just got the walking gate is sent, dude. Look at his run animation. His run animation is just his walk animation. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can I just jump over you? Oh, I can. I can just jump over them. Those are a complete non-issue. Ah. Unless they're obscured by the foreground like that. If they're obscured by the foreground, they're cooked. Modern Blackthorn. No. This plays nothing like Blackthorn. It does have a lot of similarities, though. It has characters in it, graphics, music. Cool. So we gotta find out where the weapons are during these on-foot sections. We have a lot of cool weapons for our spaceship right now, but we don't have any on-foot weapons. We're picking up a lot of ammo for different weapons, but we don't have any of them. Perhaps there's one we can get here. Mayhaps. Hey man, you're kinda in my way. I wasn't expecting you'd be there. Let's see. Did it save my game? We might be able to just load from here. Continue game. I got no problem with Blackthorn. I think it's pretty good. But I don't think this game has anything in common with it. Uh-oh! Hey man, I need you to walk past me. That's true, Jiggy.
I don't remember if we have already ran into a rat yet, but in case we did, I just wanna say, happy 20th anniversary to Neil banging out the tunes.
Who? Thank you for the 100 rats. I'm out of nades, lads. I'll kill you the old-fashioned way. What's up, Phoenix? No, this game is awesome. It's a great namesake. I've been having a wonderful time. Now, I've been getting my ass beat. But that's kind of... I feel that's more due to this game's, like, inherent input lag than anything else. If I press a direction to walk in, our hero, Derek Freeman, does not actually walk in that direction for, like, a full... like a half second. He doesn't respond so good to your input. That's okay. Whoa! Get me out of here. Rainbow? Was that rainbow dangerous? Was I not supposed to touch that rainbow? I'm not sure. Load game. Rift Mines Part 1. I'm almost positive it's not emulator delay. I'm pretty sure that the game's just like that. Help. Ooh. Where's he at? So everything up to that laser bit should be pretty simple. What's up, Felly? Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna scooch right on by as soon as you're not looking. Where's that other dork? Surely I could just squat into his dead zone. Yeah. Fucking windy. It's been mostly just hot where I am. That's true, it does struggle to hit like 30 FPS. That ain't no problem. That's not a problem. I've played games that run at single-digit frame rates. I've played the Amstrad CPC version of Pit Fighter. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Rainbow Dangerous. Box of grenades. Oh, I see. They turn on and off. A gun! Bolt gun ammunition collected. Is that not the actual bolt gun? Wait. There it is. Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. Many hazards. I think this is just the elevator. I think we just ride this down when it goes. Uh-oh, that's not what that was. That was not... We might have to try and grab onto that, like a ladder. That didn't work the way we drew that up. We didn't land on that. We got to keep our gun, though. That's good. He blew up his own boy. Goofy ass. You're obscured by my ammo display. Death screen makes it look like he shit himself. I feel like if I were, you know, dead or dying, I would probably make a similar face. I haven't died before, so I don't really know. The gun switch button is also the grenade button, which is very strange. Wouldn't recommend dying. I don't know. I'm willing to try anything once. Whoa! Wait for it. Just dip into here. That doesn't go all the way across, I see. So there's a moment where it's safe to go and grab all that. Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. Reverse engineer the stage. And yeah, Jiggy, in terms of power, I haven't noticed any major difference. This one is a spread shot, so that's good. Can I, like, grab you? Oh. Okay. Well, I'll wait for you to come back. It's my whole shtick, tack. Yeah, it's true. Look at him go. What an athlete. Wait. Thank you. What do we got down here? Danger lurking around every turn. The game would be improved if our dude made more quips. I don't know. The streets are saying that quips are going out of style. That's what I heard. Oh, that was the end of the stage. No. Okay, that was a teleporter. I'm over here now. Cool. Platforming in this game is so strange. Get low profiled, idiot. No invisible wall there. I can't grab that ledge. I can't grab an invisible ledge. How do I get in there? Dude, the standing one direction but shooting another direction sprite. It's so good. You can't jump down, so we must have to just go around the normal way. Action push. Big battle! Thank you for the 31 whole years. I can't go through here either. I think we just straight up take that elevator then, but I've already walked past it. It probably wasn't important. What did we take damage from? I stuck my finger in the rainbow again. There we go, okay. But how do we grab that? We would have to, like, fall down and then hold up and then pray that we latch onto it? That seems precarious. Cool. Ow. Oh, I'm in trouble? I'm alive. The goop barrel. I'm just assuming something's gonna approach and try and kill me. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, you gotta pre-fire a little bit. There was another thing we could grab onto. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Hey, okay. We got some health back. Uh-oh. We still have more than we had a second ago, so I'll take it. I'm finding it very amusing that the change weapon button is also the grenade button, so you'll just frequently do both at the same time. Oh, I'm dead? I'm alive. Probably not for much longer, though, at this rate. You can't circumvent the goop barrel, can you? Oh, you can! Never mind. Push. We made it. I can't believe it. Rift Mayans Part 2. I can't believe we made it. I got all my health back. Oh no. Oh no! What is that? Extra life. I can't believe it. There's a goon on this ladder. I can hear you're still there. I can hear you. There we go. Pulse gun ammunition. Yeah, there might be a third rift mines. He lives on that ladder. That's his ladder. Uh-oh. Well, I'm alive. I don't know what that just did. We're just pushing buttons. Plasma gun ammunition. I don't suppose I could hit you from here? No. Do they let you crouch and shoot up? Yes, they do. I cannot push this. This is an unpushable button. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. He's holding a nasty angle as we speak. My gun does not go that far. I cannot hit him. Good. I'll take that trade, yeah. Sure. Action squad. It's all just health packs in here. We didn't actually need to do any of this, it would seem. Help, I'm trying to drop down. Thank you. The aesthetics like abuse, the MS-DOS game. I haven't gotten around to playing that yet, but it looks really good, yeah. I like how you aim with the mouse. It will clip your audio. I mean, apparently even this game does when I go to, like, the pause menu. Oh, hello. Just drop me into some fire. Joker's trick. Wow, what is that? Nice doggy. Are you pushable? Can I push you? You're not pushable. You're not a button I can push. Careful, Derek Freeman. You gotta say the whole name. Oh, we can't go out this way. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, he's not John Phoenix 3. Phoenix 3 is the ship that we are in command of at the moment. Maybe that disables the shield up top. Yeah, okay. That doesn't activate that. how to go this way. We cannot go this way. We cannot go the other way either. We're gonna have to push more buttons. We're in like a button puzzle at the moment. We can't get through any of these gates. And I think this is just, I think these buttons just call the elevator. So there must be something else that must be done. Let's go back the way we came. Yeah, we gotta get up there some kind of way. I don't know if we can, though. Don't know if there's a way to get back up, which means there's probably is a way to solve this problem from here. There's just something obtuse that we probably gotta do. Maybe we just shoot the gate. Derek? Thank you. Do I just shoot you? Do I throw a nade at you? No. They clearly know that I'm here. They're trying to shoot me through the floor. Honestly, I respect the hustle. DT draws! Oh, it keeps going down. There was no indication of that, but now I know. DT, thank you for the 68 whole years. You're almost at the funny number. What will you do when you get to the funniest number? Yeah, you're gonna have to unsubscribe at that point. Action climb. Yes. Oh, Derek. Derek Freeman. Okay, it's fine. So this must deactivate those shields up there. Oh, is it one switch? I thought it would be like two that I hit. Okay, presumably then we also deactivated the one upstairs. Indeed. Progress. I love how out of place John Phoenix 3 looks. This is Derek Freeman. And he does not seem to be particularly invested in the story of the video game. Which is something I greatly admire about him. That'll do. We made it to the exit. Is there a third rift mine? Oh!
Drop it. Play hero with me and you'll end up dead meat.
Look, I saw the post under attack.
The others?
You're the only one.
If it hadn't been for me, they might still be alive. Is this what the Grawl were after?
It's one of the talons of Hyperion.
Huh. I always thought that was just a fairy tale. You can have this thing. But on one condition. I get to go along and help finish the job.
Yeah, okay. I guess we got a new guy. Oh, two
I am
ships.
unable to determine a suitable destination from the database. Where would you like to go?
Let me see the chart.
Yeah, let's see the star chart. Wow. Okay, cool. We got a new guy. Energy. Shields, weapon. Oh, wait a minute. I get to choose whether I want to be more towards shields or weapons? This is like a decision I have to make? Put that shit halvesies. I'm sure I'll regret this later. Where to next? Are we going to Beetlejuice? I guess we can go Beetlejuice.
Growl ships detected. Hyperdrive coils will require 2 minutes to charge. You will need to hold them off until then.
Growl battle! All we need is torpedoes. It's literally the only weapon that matters. Don't slam into the planet. I think I slammed into the planet, lads. Torpedoes make space combat playable, I would say, is probably the best thing. Okay, whenever they have missiles, though...
Systems are out. Shields are down.
Whenever they have missiles, it's tough to shake them. Still got 3 lives. Run it back. So we need to, on average, be flying pretty quickly, then, so that we don't get ganked by missiles that we cannot avoid. Yeah, he didn't seem too fussed about the whole, like, dying in the vacuum of space thing. He's very emotionally detached from this whole situation. Missile track. How do I shake missiles? I guess we just fucking rotate. We just kind of spin in a gnarly circle, yeah? I don't think we have a flare button, no. Are there missile countermeasures in space? I don't think so. Yeah, we got full 360 control, yeah. The only weapon of ours that matters is his torpedo. We can't fire it, like, frequently, but it's by far the best way to go about shooting dudes. There's still a missile on my tail. Wait, I think I shook most of them. Okay. As soon as we get back to some kind of a menu, we have a frog race to do as well. Our torpedoes don't kill in one hit. I believe that the yellow gauge connected to the green circle in the middle is our target's shield gauge. So we're dealing damage to them. While these torpedoes are connecting, they just don't explode in one. If I tried spinning, I'm working on that. I'm working on it. I agree, though. It's a very effective strategy in space combat. Oh, God! My shields are out. Yeah, I heard. You don't have to tell me. I've seen it. Something exploded. I see now why that meter defaulted to full shields, because when we don't put it on full shields, we take a lot more damage, as it turns out. What a concept. Technology, give me that. Give me that tech. New weapon. Blaster 3? Our blaster keeps getting upgraded. Cool, cool. Does it let you go faster if you drop shields? I don't think so, no. That sounds like too advanced a concept. Ramming speed. Got him, though. I got his goofy ass, though. My shields are currently out. I'm not too worried about it. Don't mind the HUD fucking up. We've taken a lot of damage. This is all normal. Give you one of these. Teehee. Oh, he was way too close. The optical sensors, it's fine. They fix themselves if you just don't get hit for a little bit. There's technology. Wait, I gotta collect the tech. What's the tech? Give me that. Lives 4. I've got an extra life. Thank goodness extra lives are just flying about in space. Yeah, we got a free man. I really didn't mean to do you like that, sir. 69,000 points, by the way.
Maybe we missed something back there.
Not likely. There are other destinations with a higher probability of success.
Yeah, let me see the chart again.
Interesting. So, if you go to the wrong, like, system, you just don't make, like, story progress. Okay, let me pause the emulation and hope that it doesn't fuck the whole shit. Seems like we're good. Let's do this frog race, then. Place your bets! Which one of these frogs is suspect? I would say the top two are both suspect, because what the fuck are those names? The other two seem completely trustworthy. 38% on 100% a frog for real, please believe me. Pretty even between the other three, around 20%. Best of luck, everyone. Look at him go. Look at my son. Frog number 1's in the lead, though. Wait a minute. 100% a frog for real, please believe me, wins the race. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. This might be bold. This might be untoward. I'm not sure that's a real frog. I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna pay it out anyway. 346,000 new yen given to 29 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 29 of you. My condolences, everyone else. I'm not entirely sure that's a frog. I'm not sure about that. He looks like a frog, and yet, I don't know. Hold on, why are there 10,000 DMs in my inbox? What's going on here? Ah, I see. I see. Okay, I understand. I see the situation. The bots find Dino. A bot got somebody. Here we go. Where am I? Yeah, I see what happened. Unpause the shit. Yeah, no, I got a thing in my DMs from somebody that had gotten got. That's what I was looking at. Alpha Centauri, wow. We gotta find the next on-foot stage.
Jumps a murder.
I detect a faint signal. A Talon must be in the vicinity.
Anybody around?
On the lowest level of the outpost.
Can we dock near there?
Negative. The bays are too small. I will have to use one of the top-level docking units.
Do it.
Oh, we're going in hot! Oh, there's plenty of space to park. What do you mean?
Open up this tin can, 3. I could use a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, what air in the vacuum of space? The White Star Outpost, Part 1. I don't have much ammo. That's a small problem. Extra life. This funky little robot. Can I sequence break and get a ledge grab up here? No, I cannot. They thought of everything. Seems like I don't need to engage in combat with you. Seems like I can conserve ammo by just leaving. Goodbye, sir. Uh-oh! Nice ledge grab. Ooh. Help. Oh, there's a bunch of shit going on. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, it's fine. Whoa! I'm alive. Can't believe my luck. A whole lot happened all at once. Orb? You got me. You got me fair and square. Now, I was probably supposed to do that carefully and calmly. And what I instead did was make a crazy... That extra life respawns, chat room. We can take as many cracks at this as we want. Right, you take about 20 shots to kill. That's not worth the ammunition I'd be spending. Yeah. Ah. Please don't glorp at me. Okay, we're fine. They're just straight glorping it. Oh, the rainbow barriers are back too. Seems like they wanted me to skip straight to the top, which means there's probably something valuable at the bottom. Yeah, this is the soundtrack of this particular space station. We get the creepy ambience. This game's attempts to be serious are offset hugely by the silliness of the glorp sound. Can't go this way. Yeah, okay. Just making sure. That's not a real wall. Button? Button? Button is not put... Oh, and I just keep going. It's hard to tell what is a wall and what isn't. They like to put things in the foreground in front of you. Or like earlier in the Rift mines, there was like the elevator that we were on had another floor it could go down when it in no way looked like it. That looks like a platform we can jump to, but the penalty for guessing wrong on that would be our demise. So maybe don't take that chance. That is clearly a ledge we can go up to. I need that ammo up there. I'm experiencing an ammo crisis at the moment. Why laser gun has limited ammo? I don't know. Lift had a stray pixel. I guess I'm not too surprised. Button. Oh, cool. You ever push a button and just be marveled that it actually like does something? What's over this way? You got goodies over here? Ah. This looks like a button. Alas. Oh, that was the end of the stage. Cool, I'll take that. Is his name Phoenix? No, we're playing as Derek Freeman. Where to next? If it ever loads in, I guess we'll find out. The game is either loading the biggest stage of all time, or the game has just crashed. And I'm not sure which just happened, chat room. It's definitely one of those two things. We're good? I'm willing to give it a little bit of time. Trust me, we are not good. Alright, I think we've crashed the game some kind of way. This seems like the kind of game, though, and this is just gut instinct, this seems like the kind of game where if you just go to that exact same spot, like again, it'll just randomly work. Papa Trunks wants a poem. That's a good interlude for us to just run that shit back afterwards. Stampede, what do you have to say about the possibility that the game may have just crashed?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem? It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor.
True!
Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you, Stampede. Am I taking crazy pills, or has Stampede been doing that one like a lot lately? I think he's trying to tell us something, personally. Alright, the game seems to have crashed. Let me reboot it. Let me reboot my video game, see what happens. Get me back in there. Load game. White Star Outpost Part 2. So it saved the fact that we beat that bit. But does it actually load the state? It does, okay. So what probably happened then was there was a broken FMV, I guess? It saved. It let us keep going. We probably missed a cutscene if I had to guess. Stampede was the cutscene, yeah. I got no bullets, lads. I got no bullets whatsoever. We missed crucial lore. Let me tell you, using context clues from the stages we've done already, what you probably missed was about a 3 to 5 second cutscene of Derek walking. The actual cutscene will be at the end of this stage, whenever we get to it. We missed like a transitionary one. If in fact that is what happened. I guess we don't really know. They're beating my ass. Shit's on fire. No joking or japes. Better not be any jonglers in this chat room. You better not be dispensing japes in my chat room. Uh-oh, they're glorping. That's actually quite convenient. The barrier got him. I'm alive, somehow. Your Honor, I was not jonkling. What is that? What is that? It's dead, thank God. I've got no ammo, and I've got close to no HP. You see the errant pixel on the elevators? Let me get a look at that. Let me see. There's a random pixel on this bench. Oh, there is! Yeah, I see there's a stray pixel on the elevator. There's just a floating pixel in the corner. Yeah. That's pretty good. Press 1 if your run is just your walk, but faster, like this. He's got a very casual, like, run cycle. This is... It's more of a power walk, I suppose. Ammo up there. We may not survive to reach it. Wait a minute. Our ammo goes back up. Up to a certain threshold, I would assume? I've only just now noticed ammo is recharging. Curious. Maybe we're not in straits as dire as it appeared. Yeah, the anti-soft lock mechanic. I'll take that any day of the week. That's fine with me. Give me that. I don't have a bolt gun, though. Or do I? No, I guess I do. Ah. Oh, there's a ladder here. I literally didn't even see it. I can't descend. There's a robot right there. There's a robot on the ladder. I can't go lower because he's camping the ladder. Get me out. That didn't go the way I drew it up. That's okay. We get to see a new death scene. Honestly, it's worth the price of admission alone. Having there be like a different death scene in every area. This gun is strong. It's got a low rate of fire. Marty Dotson is here. I can't believe it. I didn't realize Stream Royalty was in the building this evening. Yeah, 2 shots is pretty nuts. That's quite powerful indeed. Just gonna squat. It's the only way to travel, in my honest onion. That kills in 1 hit. Hey, man. Get me out of here. Get 1 tapped. This is the most useful weapon by far, this one. Of the ones we've seen, anyway. There may very well be another. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was gonna take fall damage because I didn't catch that elevator fast enough. Yeah, the rate of fire really doesn't matter too much compared to the damage that is dealt. Button? I have no idea what that did. But given that there was a pushable button anywhere, means we probably had to push it. I'm literally just squatting. Can't stop me. Can't stop the squat. I definitely walked in the acid puddle. I should not have. Your boss got stun locked by the glorps. Your boss is watching the stream? That's really funny. There's another robot camping the elevator. I'm cooked. Get me out, thank you. How to descend? How to descend in a way that I don't, like, perish? Because there's clearly a gun here. I can't aim through the floor, and if I drop down, it'll have the angle on me. So, like, what is the safe way? Can I aim down on the ladder? I cannot shoot on this ladder at all. So what you're saying is we're just going to have to tank it. Or you try to use this gun that spreads good. No. What about while standing? There it is. Aha! Strategery! Derek. Thank you. I'm swapping weapons while jumping because I don't want to accidentally throw a grenade. For whatever reason, changing weapons and throwing a grenade is the same input. If you press the weapon change button while standing still, you get a grenade. So you have to be in motion to swap weapons without throwing a grenade. 10 out of 10. I cannot aim that way, huh? Oh, there's a wall there. I guess we don't gotta worry about it. I want that health pack. Maybe I don't need it that bad, though. But what if there's goodies over there? What if there's shit that I need? This has been the only point of the game I would describe as atmospheric. Everything else has been profoundly silly. You need a red keycard to activate this switch. Chat room or keycard gaming? Or so back. Did he still motion the key card when we activate the switch? I think so, yeah. Oh, there's fire there. Well, that's nice. Derek? 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 Thank you. Well, this isn't helpful. Derek? I would like to descend. Thank you. Now, where is this red key card? We cannot go any lower than this. Nor can we go any higher than that because of the fire. So where, pray tell, has this red key card gone? Derek, where is my key card? I guess we have to just tank this fire because we can't climb up the normal way. Ow. I'm burning alive, Captain. It's fine. Derek got over it pretty quick. Let's go find ourselves a red key card, shall we? It couldn't have gotten too far on foot. Can I go up from here? No, okay. Just making sure. The health pack was gone instantly. It does seem like there's very slow, passive health regen, though, which is pretty nice. Sorry, Rick. Alright, where ain't we been? We did push this button earlier. This button we pushed, but we never ascertained what the button did. Maybe it did something back the way we came. thus influencing the appearance of a key card. Ah. I assume farther down is death. I'm willing to backtrack a little bit in the name of science. Look at all this stuff. We missed all this stuff? It's not possible. Red key card! The button we pushed had to... The button we pushed must have unlocked this. There's no way I'm that unobservant. It's not possible. I have eyes. You can shoot on the ladder, but only some ladders. Hope that clears things up. Alright. Keycard door. Back this way. It was at the bottom? Yeah? Help. Derek? Derek? Eh? Eh? Where'd this key card go? Is right around here somewhere, wasn't it? This way. This seems right. Yes! Key card. He actually uses it in the cutscene. Huge. Look at this dude.
I swear I didn't know she was your sister.
Huh?
Yeah, okay.
Wait a parsec. You're no cop.
I'm Derek Freeman.
Nice to meet you. Let's see your valuables. Pretty valuable. Let's not jump to conclusions now, kid.
Save it. Move.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
I love this guy.
You can't blame a man for being cautious, can you? What I don't get is what you're doing way out here in the middle of nowhere. You in trouble with the Grawl? Your face has fight written all over it.
They attacked my planet.
And half the others in this system. Don't you think you've bitten off a little more than you can chew?
I have 4 of the ships. Just don't have enough pilots to fly them.
I could use a change of scenery.
You expect me to believe you can fly one of these?
Blindfolded. I was born on a starship. How much does the job pay? You slay me, kid. You expect a man to put his ball bearings on the line? For free?
The Grawl Raiders came to my planet in search of something called the Talons of Hyperion.
There isn't a self-respecting gambler this side of homeless who hasn't heard of them. Hey, wait a minute, that's mine. I won it in a card game in Talos 5. You mean this piece of junk is a Talon? Where are all the jewels? Son of a bitch.
Oh, he did a swear.
Let me guess. You have an idea where the others are, and that's how we can get our hands on the real treasure.
Maybe.
Ah, what the heck? Keep it. I like you. Besides, we all gotta go sometime. Count me in. For a share of the take, of course. A deal?
Oh, sick! That's the crispest dap I've heard in a while. Do you hear that shit?
You need to select a new destination. I have insufficient data to make a recommendation.
Let's see the chart.
Alright, we're back. How many other planets do we still got? Like 4 more? Wait a minute. Oh, I can zoom out. No, there's still a bunch we haven't done. Take me to... Wolf 359. Yeah, take me there. I assume this is going to be another space battle.
Grawl ships detected.
Yeah.
drive coils will require 2 minutes to charge. You will need to hold them off until then.
I can hold them off for 2 minutes, it ain't no problem. All battles are space battles if you think about it. Wait, you're kind of right, though. I hadn't thought about it that way. It looks like the charge rate of our torpedoes is better. He's being chased by 4 torpedoes. Here, have another one. Yeah, have another one. You can't run forever! Alright, we got him. Just send a conga line of missiles at somebody. I'm just gonna say it, these torpedoes might be a little overpowered. You know, they seem kinda good. Seems like you can't miss. I crashed into something. I don't know what. One of these will get you. I'm not worried about it. It takes 10 minutes to recharge. Well, everything happens slower during a cutscene. You see the bit at the end of Snatcher where they're like, the whole place is gonna blow, we only got 5 minutes to get out, and then Gillian and random monologue for like 10 minutes? That's not true, Hecking Crow. They just kind of track for a while. It does seem like they can run out of fuel, though, your torpedoes. They can just run out of juice. Nerd Josh, Lord Nerd Josh is here. Lead your shots. I'm trying to lead my shots, Captain. Okay, we got him, apparently. Nerd Josh, last time I went to your stream, I saw that you had the Korean, like, TV mascot dinosaur known as Dooley on your Twitch layout. And it got me thinking I should do a Dooley stream, because Dooley got, like, 5 video games for some reason.
Enemy ships are approaching.
Yeah, we get all the talons, they combine. I don't think that's gonna happen. That's far too Japanese a concept for a game like this. Dooley dressed as Magneto, that rules. I got no torpedo charge. It's fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, all of my weapons share one resource bar. I'm just gonna keep you locked on. You're kind of outspeeding my torpedoes, which is an issue for me. I'm just gonna fly into the flight path of my own torpedoes just so I can shoot you better, if you don't mind. I think this is the last one, too. I think this is the last guy here. He's teleported. Cross Assault champion, Nerd Josh. I most remember Nerd Josh as the Don't Break the Ice player in Grand Finals of UFGT. I don't remember who he was playing. I just remember it was Grand Finals and Nerd Josh was playing Don't Break the Ice. It's kind of the ultimate mystery tournament game. You don't remember that? I remember. I was there. Not in person, obviously, but new weapon. Hydra ×2. Oh my goodness! It fires multiple missiles? Oh mein Gott! Now the problem is you're going faster than my missiles do. That's a big problem for me. So I might have to shoot you the old-fashioned way. Where's that Hydra? Okay, apparently I had a finite number of Hydras. I've already spent them. That's okay, though. Good to know for later. Just keep that in mind. Technology. 5 lives. Yeah, I think the Hydras were limited use. I can't... I can't believe that hit. I need to slow down. Hey, man. This has been a long space battle. Mostly because we've been dealing with enemies that can fly slightly faster than the flight speed of my missiles. So they just kind of awkwardly trail behind them. Probably better to just do it this way. All clear. Where to next? The space battles are pretty cool.
Maybe we missed something back there.
Not likely. There are other destinations with a higher probability of success.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see the chart again.
So that was a planet, or that was a star system with nothing in it. Back to the star map. Let's go to one of these other ones. Alpha Chrysace? It's probably not how you say that.
Growl ships detected. Hyperdrive coils will require 2 minutes to charge. You will need to hold them off until then.
How many times so far would you say Derek Freeman has expressed emotion? Because I think I could count the number of times on one hand so far. He blinked a lot. I love him personally. How do I change targets? There we go. I need to get a little closer to you. Yeah, I flew into the explosion. It dealt damage. Try and leave a mine right there. Uh-oh. Hopefully those just turn and hit the guy. You, come here. I'm flying at maximum speed. This is not wise. Derek went on to do stunts. Honestly, I love that for him. He did stunts on Scott Pilgrim. Was he one of was he one of the like skateboarder dude's stunt doubles? How cool would that be?
Enemy ships are approaching.
I'm in peril, I'm afraid. Maybe my shields will come back. Oh, apparently that got him. Thank goodness there's a convenient arrow that just says go here. And thank goodness there's a convenient thing that says lead your shots here. I'm being shot at. It's almost as if I'm not the only person flying through space. Could see Derek in Thug 1 or Thug 2. Did you see what just happened? I flew into my own missile. I've been hoisted by my own petard once again. I mean, this one's gotta hit you. It's right there. Wait, he's trying to outrun it. Get back in there. Give me a new guy to shoot at, because I need to build meter. I got no weapon charge at the moment.
Target in range.
Only gamer can do damage to themselves. I think it's cool that you can fly into your own missiles, but it is very inconvenient that your missiles fly so slowly that most dudes can outrun them. That's okay, though. That can be adapted to. I'll just throw another one in there. Okay, some of those did hit. Wow! This has been a very lengthy space battle. Mostly because it's taken longer to kill dudes. It's not because... I don't think it's because they have more shields or anything. I think it's just been taking longer to kill them on account of their moving faster. And thus getting... actually dealing damage to them has become more difficult. This motherfucker teleported? I beg your pardon? Ace Combat Space Battle, yep. I have not played all of the Ace Combats. What I can tell you, with 100% certainty, of the ones I have played, my favorite by far is Ace Combat 4. There's something magical about that game, man. New target, it's got low shields. Another one. Excellent. Ace Combat stream soon? I doubt it. I have nothing against Ace Combat, but you'd probably sooner see a different, like, aviation game. You'd probably see Wing War 1cc attempts or something. Oh no, I missed. I was too close for the torpedoes to hit. What are these torpedoes doing? Poochie Copter? Have you ever played Prop Cycle? Now there's a fucking flying game. Let me just build up some meter and then shoot you with my large laser gun. Some of those have got to hit you. Did you miss Phoenix's 1 and 2? No. No, you didn't. Aha! I think this guy's the last one. Yeah, there's only a Phoenix 3. I mean, yes, you missed 2 games. True. Can you dodge all of these missiles? Probably. You seem to be flying quite quickly. Yeah, they're all gonna peter out before they get to you. What if I get uncomfortably close, though? Eh? What will you do then? I guess you'll just keep flying like nothing happened. That's fair enough. I hadn't considered that, actually. I'm going too fast. Why can they teleport? I want my money back. Okay. New tech, new weapon. We got more Hydras. All clear. Let's not spend those Hydras.
Maybe we missed something back there.
Not likely. There are other destinations with a higher probability of success.
Yeah. Let me see the chart again.
Alright, so we gotta keep trying planets until we get to the next one that actually contains, like, story progress. We've done most of them, though. There's only 5 left that we haven't been to. Captain X1.
The information on Pleiades Majorca is limited. I trust you know what you're doing. Engaging hyperdrive.
Well, if you...
Okay, this is different. Wow!
Entering asteroid field. Shields are activated, but sustain some damage to the stabilizers.
Alright, we're back at it again. What is that asteroid? Do I have to actually shoot the asteroid? I guess so. I just shot the damn thing. Oh no,
we're being held by a restraining field. I am attempting to locate the emitters.
I can't...
Stay with me. The field is disrupting your neural pathways. I need you to fire the weapons.
Can't...
Derek?
We've been greened. Not like this. Ooh. Poor Derek. Ooh, jams?
Wakey, wakey. Delicious bod. It'll make the contest all the more entertaining.
Where the hell am I?
Answer me!
You're kidding, right? You think we'd give you a gun with bullets? All you have to worry about now are the rules.
Rules?
They're simple. First rule is, your ship and possessions belong to me if you don't survive the maze. Of course, if you don't survive it, won't matter much. Now will it? As for the rest of the rules, there aren't any. Have fun, big boy.
There he goes. Maze! This way. So I still have grenades. And I still have a gun with recharging ammo. What do you mean, oh no, humdrum? This is the part that I'm after. Watch your step. True. What is that? Should I be worried about what that is? I'm sure it'll be fine. Correct, this is not Wing Commander. Uh-oh. You got it. Can I hide in these doors? I sure can't. What's down here? Oh, hello. What's down there? Ah, I see. Understand. Understood. There's a warp zone? I don't know if I trust that signage. I think they might be trying to play a silly a silly prank on us, a silly trap they've concocted. Yeah, free burgers? I don't know, man. I don't know. I cannot ledge grab that for some reason. Why can I not ledge grab you? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We just weren't getting a ledge grab there. Maybe it was because the other robot was too close, if I had to guess. Warp? Okay. Had to press it twice. I'm a big fan of these, like, rock'em sock'em robots. The breakable wall dealt damage to me? I understand. This is pretty straightforward, though, so far. We haven't had to do keycard memes. Look at the raw athleticism of Derek Freeman. Oh, hello. Don't stand there. Got it. Yeah, it's very painful steam. It's okay. We have regenerating health to some degree. Leap of faith. Okay. Oh. Get me in there. Yes! Box of grenades. I now have 4 grenades. He doesn't have to bend his knees to jump. Me neither. This has been probably my favorite of the on-foot stages so far, because it's really just like a silly death trap maze. Somehow I'm still alive. We have to climb up there somehow fast enough that we don't get got by the laser beam. Yeah, then you gotta jump off pretty quick. You got me. Unfortunately, his stummy hurt. Oh, there was two of yous. Understood. You can't walk into the explosions. You gotta give them a wide berth. The explosions deal damage. Try not to get steamed. Otherwise, pretty simple stage. He's still feeling green after he got greened, yeah. Oh. I like that the bullets deflect off of them sometimes. Not sure why. Think the guns would recharge while he's flying the ship. Apparently they drained our guns. Don't stand there, there's steam there. There's steam there as well. Wait for it. Don't be a fool. This is what got us in trouble last time. That's comparatively okay. We still took a lot of damage though. But less so. That's true, though. You'd think we'd go into every, like, run-and-gun stage with full ammo on account of this gun seems to charge. Wait. I want the free shit. Yeah, we got put in space jail, but we were given our gun still. Well, I guess it would be no fun if you just had him with no weapon in the death trap maze. You gotta give him a chance. Yeah, you really don't have much time. You gotta get off of that platform fairly quickly. Woo! Hey, man. There's so many of you. Another warp. This way. There's nothing else that way. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a ledge. Yeah, the laser is nice enough to recharge. Oh, hello. Extra life? What is happening right now? Where am I? Here we are. I guess we warp back out, because there doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Ah, it takes us somewhere else. Yeah, that's fair enough. Got that extra life, though, so we lose nothing. Was that Ryo? Yeah, tummy hurt again. This has been my favorite of the on-foot stages. Very, like, straightforward obstacle course. Lucy's here, I can't believe it. Hi, hello, how are things? Surviving? Could not be me. I've died so many times in this game. We've taken good old Derek Freeman of Phoenix 3 fame. Has suffered a lot of minor and major deaths. Do collect the ammo. You're scared of space? Don't worry, it's really far away. You won't have to worry about it. What's my honest review of this video gaming experience so far? I love it. I'm in love with the main character. The game itself is very silly and charming and appealing to me. But I'm generally not the best person to ask for a review, because I feel the same way about basically every video game. Never met a video game I couldn't enjoy. Two shots. There's like a deflect chance. Sometimes they bounce off. Wait for it. This is a bad spot to be standing. I've made a tactical error. That's fine, it all worked out. Yeah, I'm getting jumped. Should be some health packs around here or some such. Oh, secret! A secret warp! Where does this go? I cannot destroy these. Nor can I crouch under the missile from there, so we had to go into the little cubby hole. Yeah, it looked like we had room to fit, like, underneath it, but we definitely did not. That's okay. The secret warp. My assumption is that we're supposed to enter that room from the other side, where they're, you know, attacking us head on, and we get to, like, skip a bit via that secret warp. I have nothing... I have no basis to prove that, but that's my gut instinct. Help. An absolute banger of a tune compared to the, like, ambience of the last stage we were in that had almost no music. Presumably, then, based on the fact that you get to choose the planets in any order, and the fact that, like, you can get ammo for weapons you don't have, presumably everybody's playthrough will be slightly different just because they don't all visit the same planets in the same order. Even though I'm sure they're all the same, but it's neat to have the option of a stage select, even if you have no idea what goes where. Not to mention, some of the places you can jump to don't even have, like, a stage attached to it. It's just like you do a space battle, and then they're like, well, shit, there's nothing here, try again. But that's fine, too. That means there's missable space battle content in the game. If you accidentally choose all the right places to go, you'll miss out on optional space battles. What's up, Super Saiyan Jacob? Take me to the secret warp. Try not to get killed this time. This is just a room full of free shit. Watch your step, you got it. Yeah, you get less game if you game correctly. Like, if you choose all the right places to go, you get less game overall. I guess you're supposed to look at it as, like, you're putting yourself in less danger. Oh, you just gotta tank this, huh? Okay, that was the end of the stage. Nice. Maze Part 2! Okay. The way he dropped down all slow. I'm checking all these walls for secret shit. Uh-oh. Platform is not synced up. There we go. Raycat, who dat?
Don't mind me. I'll take the stairs. Glides down.
Yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits. Get me out. Get me out. I don't want to be here. Okay. That was a warp, huh? That didn't look like a warp. Oh, this one moves? Just skip it by reaching for the ladder. We got a little bit of pulse gun ammo, which has been our strongest gun so far. Now we gotta climb back up. That splash is real big. I'm out of here. Nope. I'll wait. 14 grenades. What? What are these ladder memes? Oh no. It's ladder memes. Derek Freeman is not built for this kind of activity. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, this is the good stuff. This is what I'm after. I'm on fire. I'm still on fire. Help. Help. I'm alive. Okay. What a gun, that pulse gun. That's crazy. Have you tried jumping from ladder to ladder IRL? I'll be honest, I don't frequently find myself on ladders. You gotta try it, it's fun. Just start climbing ladders recreationally. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should. There's gonna be a missile launcher on the other side of this, isn't there? Ah. Give me that health pack. I tanked it immediately. More pulse gun, good. I don't think I need that ammo that badly. This way. Are you telling me that I can clip into this wall if I hold left? I sure can't. Or can I? No. I'm sorry? There was a warp there? I beg your pardon? Yeah, okay.
Listen, I'm not very good at making speeches, but thanks for getting me out of there.
Hey, seeing Jermaine go ballistic was worth it.
Are you sure there isn't anything else you want?
Yep, it's time I shoved off.
He's just like me. he's just like me. That's exactly what I would have done. I would have been like, no, ma'am. No thanks, I'm out of here.
It's child's play. Shoot the little ones and dodge the big ones.
For your information, I have done this before.
Yeah, and look where it got you.
I'll wait for you on the other side.
Help Lucette escape. You got it. Well, I don't know where she is. But I can see that there's pirates around, so I should probably shoot at them.
Target in range.
Some of these will get you. Maybe not, actually. You're a tanky fella. Okay, we got there. No, we didn't. You're still alive. It can't be. There we go. Wow, he exploded real big. Oh, that must be Lucette. Or are you a pirate? No, I can't lock onto you. You must be Lucette. Give me closer. Whoa, whoa! Surprisingly difficult to aim, even when you're right behind someone in this. Twy Gaming, thank you for the 22 whole years. Difficult to aim in this game because, for the most part, there's a little bit of input lag on every action. Just gonna throw these at you and hope for the best. Yeah, enjoy your... I hope you survive your Costco trip. Is that the right turn of phrase? Have a fun Costco? I don't know. I don't know what people do there. The Costco jungle. It's impossible to get out once you're in. Need a machete to hack your way out the place. Your Reg.
Dino please stars in the hit sci-fi sitcom I Love Lucette.
That's probably true. Thank you for the 100 bits. That whole volley, I aimed it right where I was told to aim it, and yet... All clear. Very good.
Not bad, huh?
You took unnecessary risks, Derek, and almost terminated the mission.
Come on, 3. I sailed through without a scrape.
Not bad for an amateur.
Thanks, Liz.
I think he likes her. He just doesn't know how to express it.
Any suggestions?
I possess insufficient data to determine a likely location.
You're still mad at me? Okay, let me see the chart.
Alright, we're back at it. There appears to be 4 more systems we ain't been. I assume the green one is where we started. So we've done most of the game, unless they show me more of these after we've done them all. Procyon. Where have I seen this word before? Why does that word look familiar?
Growl ships detected. Hyperdrive coils will require 2 minutes to charge. You will need to hold them off until then.
Procyon means raccoon. Is that true? There's a missile on me. There's a missile on me right now. Help. I'm spinning as fast as I can spin. I'm rotating all the livelong day, and I can't shake this missile. If I never stop spinning. Okay. Yeah, just slam right into it, that's fine.
Target in range. Nav systems are out. Shields are down.
I think I hit him, but he was too close to me, so he exploded. And then I exploded on his explosion. Taisuru, thank you for the 34 whole years. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I think I was too close when he exploded.
Target in range.
I'll take that trade. Okay, we can't take 2 of those.
Systems are out. Shields are down.
This stage seems like a problem. Derek doesn't seem to mind, though. Derek doesn't seem to mind exploding in the vacuum of space. He's completely unbothered. I guess we just live in this missile tracking beep. Well, the missile hit me. That's fair enough, I say. Oh no. I can lock on to the missiles that are locked onto me. That's interesting. Yeah, that is the Ace Combat experience. That's true. I'm free? The gunship doesn't seem to be moving. Yeah, this game is really cool. They could have easily just made it like one game type or the other. They could have made it either, you know, the run and gun or the space shooter. They decided to do both, which I greatly enjoy. I love it when a game is two games. It also helps that the FMVs are quite silly. Okay, the guy we were locked onto has exploded.
Enemy ships are approaching.
Maybe they assumed a space combat would sell less than a run and gun. I guess that's probably true. There's never been a point in history where there hasn't been 1,000 space shooters going on. Literally since the dawn of video games, there's been these. Good way to make it stand out, though, is to put either this run and gun mode in it, or just to add FMVs that are goofy. Space animals win. Are you asking me to play Star Fox? Or is there a game called Space Animals? The game is struggling to run when I do that. I know there's a missile tailing me. Ah, I was hoping I'd be able to kill him before he kills me, alas. Or is this missile? Come here, you. Oh, those kill in one hit.
Systems are out. Shields are down.
Those kill in one hit, lads. I had no idea. Run it back. Thankfully, this game auto-saves. Growl battle. Get me back in there. Very generous auto-saves. That seems like the play. Seems like we want to try and shoot the missiles before we are hit by the missiles. We got a frog race to do after this as well.
Target in range.
I'm on my own missiles 6. Is that allowed? Those explode real big. I've definitely played Space Ace before. I don't know if I've streamed it, though. I've played the majority of the Laserdisc games that it's possible for me to play. I've streamed not many of them, though. The GBC one? You might be thinking of Dragon's Lair. Quite frequently, though, there is something like that where there's some kind of, I can't believe you haven't streamed this game. And then it's like the most obvious thing I could stream. I can't believe you haven't streamed Mario 64. And it's like, yeah, I'm not aiming for Mario 64. There's no end in sight to these missiles. Come here, you. There we go. Oh, it's still alive? No way. Stream Baraduke? I would. I would love to actually kill the enemies that I've been tasked with defeating. However, if I get hit by any of these missiles, it seems like I perish instantaneously, so... Like so.
Shields are down.
You can't believe I've streamed Hydlide? I've streamed all 4 Hydlides. Too close. Or these missiles. Just pop one shot off that tends to work. Where's the spreadsheet again? Well, my bot and Stream Elements' bot tends to post it in unison. So it's a little harder to miss than it used to be. I don't think streaming Hydlide is mad lad behavior. They're all quite good. People are just cowards about them.
Target in range.
By virtue of these missiles never stopping, this is by far the hardest of the space battles so far. Like, these missiles never stop. They are incessant. Help. You're still alive. How is that possible? I locked onto you and everything. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. There it is. Somehow I took damage. I was too close to that.
Enemy ships are approaching.
New enemy ships, yeah, fair enough. We live in fear of these missiles. I have a missile chasing their missile that's supposed to be killing me. There we go, it all worked out. Fuck.
Damage to the main drive containment system. Abandoned ship.
That's not even the same cutscene. Run it back. Oh, hello. We spawned in with a missile on us. Where's it at? It's over here. Yeah, he didn't abandon ship. Derek Freeman would never abandon ship. There's still a missile on me, huh? I'm not even sure what hit us that time. I don't think the missile had gotten to us yet. He's dead. Yeah, I didn't have the time. I like how sometimes when we spawn in, there's already a missile after us. Like they have Oki. Ooh. Alright, fair enough. We gotta use a continue. Or just load our game, rather. And we have a frog race to do. Let's not put off that frog race any longer. Pause the game, and then hit this button. Place your bets! Yeah, that's true, Raycat. It stopped being winner stays on at some point. I don't know when that happened. This is the most even split we've seen today. We got 30% on Frog the Jam, 27 on It's Me Smile, and about the same amount on Froggo Dio and Double Z Bad Nusty. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1, most of the way there already. Froggo Dio wins. How could it be? 28 frogs remain. We're getting down to brass tacks. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty of the frog racing tournament. We only have a few left, and then we're gonna have to put the frog races on hold for like a week for the off-season, while any necessary changes are made to it that must be done. Pay it out to frog number 1. 329,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 14 of yous. My condolences, everyone else. You smell rigging? I would never rig something as sacred as our hallowed frog race. Now, this space battle is like the hardest thing in the game so far.
Growl ships detected.
We're gonna need to lock in for this space fight. Well, I mean, we hit each other. I guess that's probably fine. I'm rotating as fast as I can. The HUD is freaking the fuck out. Has John Phoenix said a single voice line yet? Yes. He speaks in just about every cutscene. Just not the ones where you die. Whoa! I'll take that. There's always another missile. If we look at them head on, they're much easier to defeat. Right now, we've taken too much damage, so our turning is kind of weird. Yeah, sometimes when we turn, we go in unwanted extra directions.
Target in range.
You exploded before I had to do anything. There's 2 missiles on me. This is probably what contributes to me dying, is when we try to go out of our way to dodge one of them, and then there was a secondary one that we weren't aware of. I don't even know what got us that time. It didn't say there was a missile on us, so something exploded. I don't even know what. Sentry this away. Would I eject if a missile was on me IRL, or would I try to dodge it like a maniac? That's a good question. Me personally, a missile could never lock onto me because they're heat-seeking, but I have ice in my veins. So I probably wouldn't have to worry about it. I do live in fear of these missiles regardless, though, because they seem to one-hit kill your ship. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can't I, like... Yeah, can't I set my shit to, like, more shields? Maybe I just go like this, and then maybe they don't kill us in one hit. That's the theory, anyway. I guess we'll see. Right, that exploded without me having to do anything. We seem to be alive, that's good. Yeah, it seems like a fight like this, you do want to put your, like, shields back up. When we first got the ship, it had defaulted to maximum, shields, I think. Unless I, like, accidentally changed it without realizing. Alright, let's put it on maximum shield. See how that goes. The absolute maximum shieldage. Like that. See how that goes. It might not matter. It's maximum overdrive. I'm gonna be honest with you. That movie is absolute. It's not a good movie. Let's put it that way. Last time I saw Maximum Overdrive, I was entertained, but I found every decision made by every character to be completely stupid. Oh, I have no weapons. Yeah, you're right. I gotta give myself a little weapons so that my meter charges. I see. Or maybe we change it dynamically depending on situation. Maybe I charge my shit real quick, and then when it's full, we hot swap it back. And then we spend our meter, and then we charge it again. Wait, I got a system here. I've got it all figured out, I think. That way we can have everything. We might not die in one hit now to this missile. I'm willing to tank it for science. I'm willing to tank this hit for science. Maybe I just outrun the missile and I don't have to worry about it. I guess that's what happened. Give me another one. You just build the meter at, like, Mach speed. I'll take that. The missile appears to be gone. Give me another bar, please. Never mind, the missile's back. I'm gonna hear this tune in my sleep, I think. How did I miss? I can't believe it. Be a good alarm clock, dude, I agree. I'm alive. My shields are out, but it seems to work.
Enemy ships are approaching.
Okay. And it looks like we can just let the shields come back. My shields are out again. And there is yet no end in sight to the missiles. Wait. There was an end to the missiles. I need more meter. If no one's shooting any missiles at us, I don't need to... I'm not in any particular hurry. Just roll up behind this guy and shoot him. Never mind. The dynamic has changed. Okay, that's not enough to kill. I think we're back up to maximum shields. Ace Combat in space. I would argue that this kind of game existed far before Ace Combat ever did.
Target in range.
I appreciate that the target's in range. Alas, I have no means to interact with it with no weapon juice. Where is this guy? Okay, it exploded. Thankfully, they just have limited flight time. Like, they do run out eventually. I would prefer to just meet it head-on with my own missile. Although that doesn't seem too effective. How are there still more missiles? It's not possible. Cool, okay. Gunship. We can actually make some progress and aim at the actual enemies.
Target in range.
Oh, he's dropping mines behind him, I see. The game doesn't warn you about that. Give me full shields for a little bit. Let me just ride this out. That's true, some dwarf. I'm gonna wait this out. Ooh. Thank you, I'm aware of that. There's something funny about a game letting you get behind the missile that's trying to kill you. This is gonna be really good VOD background noise for people. Just the missile-like lock sound. UFO? There's a UFO some 10 miles away? Well, then give me over to this UFO. I'm interested in this. Oh my god, Schubert's here. I can't believe it. They're calling him Twitch's greatest orange. I've lost lock with the UFO. The UFO has vanished entirely. I need more shields. UFO approach! UFO. UFO is back. Get me over there. Does the UFO simply teleport out when I get too close? I'm just gonna fly towards it. Yeah, maybe we're supposed to be going after this thing. It seems like just a regular space battle, though. So this seems like something extra. I'm going maximum speed, and it's quite far. Sentry. There's the UFO. This motherfucker's moving. I lost him. Sometimes you just lose him, huh? Bluto! Bluto's here. They were the tier 3 for the 249 whole years. Yeah, it might just mean that it's literally an unidentified flying object instead of aliens. And then as you get closer, it identifies the flying object. Could be. Nice. Missile is gone, apparently, although I'm still clearly locked onto it. So they don't warn you about the missile tracking you the whole time. I need meter. They eventually stop telling you that, hey, something's on your ass. Good to know. You mustn't have complete faith in the missile tracking notice. Technology! New weapon. We got some Hydras. Hydras seem too good to spend on this. I need more shields. I don't think we don't want to spend Hydras on this. We want to save them for something more important. Mercifully, sentries die in one hit. Gunships do not.
Target in range.
We're landing shots at least. I don't want to I don't want to take my shields down. Because we're still being chased, clearly. This could be anything in space, yeah. If we're going maximum speed, surely, if they can outspeed my missiles, surely I can outspeed their missiles. Surely. It just makes perfect sense. Motherfucker dropped a mine behind him. They don't warn you about those. Means we don't want to try. We don't want to trail exactly behind them. Okay, we're dealing damage. It is relentless missiles this entire space fight. It's like the most difficult one. We should be running out of enemies, though. Hello. Okay, we've narrowly avoided disaster. One of the missiles that was on me exploded. All of those went over his head, despite me aiming at the bit I was told to aim at. We cannot completely trust that either, it would seem, but that's okay. There's a lesson here. Don't trust technology. Return to caveman.
Enemy ships are approaching.
Use the Force? I don't think that's going to help me in this instance. We've identified the object as a gunship. We've identified it from quite far out. Who shot a missile at me? I just want to talk. What's up, Sodius Chubbs? I'm fine with that. Ah, shit.
Damage to the main drive containment system. Abandoned ship.
This one is tough. This is the toughest one by far. Alright, it's time for head-ass strats. Here I go. I'm going full weapons. I'm leaning in. I'm going full gamer mode. We're playing a very dangerous game. Well, the plan is to just shoot so many missiles that eventually it works out, while trying to just, you know, stay spinning in a circle generally, so that the missiles don't get us. Now, what's going to cause us to die in this instance is going to be when we're dodging one missile, while unbeknownst to us, there is a second missile. That is what is most likely to get us killed. We should probably give ourselves a little shield. That way it actually recharges, albeit slowly. Yeah, as a treat, just a little bit. Where are the enemy ships at? It's all missiles that I can lock onto. I must not be close enough to enemy ships anywhere. Always be spinning. Use what they taught you in the movies. Descent free space. Descent is a really cool game. It is kind of nauseating. But, like, if you've played any game like this, you're probably well equipped for it. Other people might get motion sick in like 2 seconds as soon as they move at all. Yes, tell me more about the enemy ships. I'm not nearly as interested in the missiles. Give me full shield real quick. Let me just get some shields back. I see that my shield is red. That can't be good. Get me back to full health, and then we'll worry about it. Things are exploding just in the air. I need weapons. The most dangerous thing on this map is turning out to be the mines, though, in my opinion. The game does not, like, warn you at all about them. You can lock onto them once they're out, but they don't automatically, like, snap to your crosshair. You have to manually swap targets to them. Those should hit. Nice. I tried to drop a mine, and then somehow we both died. That's what I deserve. Run it back. It's gonna be really funny if after this, we get into the space battles and they're all easier. That's probably not gonna happen, but it would be very funny. Why is there a demo mode? Why is there a demo mode in any game? Like any game I can think of, you just leave it there and it starts demo mode. It's weird that it's a selectable option on the menu screen, I agree. But it's not surprising that a game would have a demo mode. Come here, you. I know there's a missile following me. You'll have to trust me that I don't give a shit right now. Ooh. Apparently I should have given a shit. There's a lesson here. I guess I wasn't flying at full speed. That was probably the problem. It seems like we could outrun them generally if we're going full speed. You Gerald, bud. Thank you for the 18 whole years. Sentries mercifully die in one hit. Oh, there's a mine.
Target in range.
I do think we should go out of our way to destroy this. I have no idea what just hit me. Give me more shields, please. Way of the Warrior's pretty good, yeah. All of the 3DO's fighting games are pretty sick.
Systems are out.
Struggling mightily with this one particular space battle. Everything up to this point, dare I say, child's play comparatively. It seems like you can only lock on to a few different things at a time. Like, we're trying to set up a situation where we can lock on to the next actual target. But if your lock-on queue is full of too many missiles, that's the only thing that it tracks until some of them go away. I guess this probably means we should be trying to deal with them. But, like, how do you do that? They kill you in one hit. And even if you follow them, they'll explode, and then you'll get hit by the splash of it. There's a mine. Get me the hell away from that. Yeah. This is all well and good for now. But there's like 3 waves of this. It's a lot to worry about. Ooh. Thankful that I have enough shields that when we get hit, we don't perish entirely. He lived? How did he live?
Enemy ships are approaching.
There we go. Technology! I'll be having that. Help, I've oversteered. I missed the technology, I oversteered. It's hard to grab technology, as it turns out, when it's just floating out there in space. Thank you. Missile times 2. Yeah, okay. I should probably be using these for a mission like this. Yeah, beware technology. Very icky, no good. We appear to be back up to full health. I cannot prove this because it's hard to read this UI sometimes. I don't know how I didn't slam into you just now, but I'll take it. Thought for sure we were doomed to crash into each other. Got him. I'm totally fine running into space debris. Give me more shields. I just need max shields for a little while. Give me back up to full health. I'll happily spin in a circle for a little bit. I can see that my shields are red. I need those to be green at least. Okay, back up to yellow. It's the game beeping, Bacon Wrath. There's quite a lot of beeping. All of the missiles chasing me have exploded. Back to shield mode. Give me like a tiny bit of weapon meter. Like, I need to build meter, but I also need to not die. It's imperative. Dragula. Twisted Metal 4 is the game I most associate with Dragula, even though it's in several other ones. Okay, I think we're back up to full health. Give me a little bit more weapon. That way I can at least use my blaster. Doesn't have to be a lot, just some. I'll take that. Yeah, Rob Zombie's actually in that one. I think they call him like Mr. Zombie. That was a mine? There's another mine. Where's this missile? Get this shit out of here. I can't believe that worked. There's another mine. Get the hell away from it. Twisted Metal 4 and 3, the ones Sony doesn't like to acknowledge. 4 was the first one I played, which is probably not optimal. I know that Twisted Metal 2 is quite popular, but I have no emotional attachment to it, really. Get rid of that mine. Oh my god, that explodes so big. Doesn't matter where the fuck you are, that's gonna tag you.
Target in range.
How many missiles are following me? Seems like a lot. Just the one now. It'll give us time to actually aim at the enemies. UFO approach. I would like to investigate the UFO if you don't mind. Where are the enemies at? We're just cursed to fly in a circle until the missiles are gone. Back from your walk. Nice, nice, nice. We're in such a dangerous situation where we're not allowed to, like, make a single mistake. But we have to kill so many enemies at the same time. Where it's like, where do you find the time to kill the enemies when you have to spend all this time preserving your own life? Why, there's no time. There's no time to do that. We're getting farther away from these missiles, which is good. What direction are the enemies in? Because I'm looking at the radar. And we're not getting any closer to them. There's one, surely. There's a gunship, okay. Let's light them up.
Target in range.
If there's no missiles on me, take the chance. Yeah, we gotta use big brain tactics to survive. There's always gonna be a missile after you. You just have to accept this as a fact of life. That thing is mostly dead now. Thought of a strong frog name. I'll happily take that trade, to be honest with you. Give me maximum shields for a little while. Whilst I get back up to full strength. 2 missiles in my general orbit. Okay. I'd love to open fire on you, but my shields are so low, I have to let them recharge. Please understand. I'll happily spin in a circle while they recharge. You've had a frog named Chambered for a while. A lot of people, you know, they dream of having a frog of their very own in the frog race. But the frog race itself is a cruel mistress. You have to win the frog race to get the points to name a frog. Therein lies the problem. I suppose you could also do it the slow way and just click on the little channel point button whenever you're offered channel points. Almost crashed right into you. Shields are still yellow. They should be fully charged soon. Okay. At least the missiles are gone for now. Give me a little bit of meter. Like, this is the speed that you kind of have to do this one. You have to play this one so slow. Okay. Just the whole shit exploded on me, apparently. Any other time we've tried to light them up with the blaster, they don't explode that fast. That was an outlier and should not be counted. But it does seem like the blaster is the much better option for damage. Probably because it's a blaster 3 at this point. So maybe we just go for these then, if it's that superior. But at this range, you gotta watch out for mines. Yeah, there's been some difficult games on the 3DO that I've played. We still gotta get around to playing Mazer. Now that one didn't explode at all.
Enemy ships are approaching.
So the same rules do not seem to apply to each ship. That's fine, though. But that one did explode. Some of them explode, some of them don't explode. Is there a rhyme or reason to this? There doesn't seem to be. I guess it just means don't be that close. What about Body Harvest? That's an N64 game. That has no bearing on anything we're currently talking about. It's really good, though. That's not the missile. That's what I'm aiming for. I think you gotta do it like that. You gotta fire a little bit and then turn away before you explode. Before it explodes on top of you, rather. Yeah. And you get to preserve your ammo this way, too. At least some amount. Oh, their shields can also recharge, because their shit was red a second ago. I'll happily throw some of those at you. He's still alive! No way! He's a freak! I think my missile missed. I guess that's why it's called that. Okay, we're definitely hitting it. It's the tankiest gunship of all time. One more oughta get ya. I think I might have hit the landmine that he left behind him. He died without me doing anything. I did not participate in his demise. He simply perished. Who dares? Yoshizy! Thank you for the 50 whole years. How are things? We're currently struggling to do a space battle. The space portions of this have turned out to be more difficult than the on-foot portions, which I thought going into this would be the other way around. But no, now that we have to deal with the fucking missile crisis, it's gotten very tricky. Having weapons that I can fire and forget are very helpful. You know what? Give me full, like, weapons. Give me, like, full weapons. Thank you. I need to be able to shoot more torpedoes at you. This is going to get me killed, I'm sure of it. Still alive, I can't believe it. Yeah, no, it was a very sick game. We haven't gotten to see any of the FMVs for a while, because we've kind of been trapped in this space battle for 1,000 years.
Enemy ships are approaching.
More enemy ships is good. You just gotta try and build enough meter fast enough that you can just hit them with a few volleys and they die before anything has a chance to threaten you. Therein lies the problem, though. By the time you've set that up, you got a missile on your tail. Cool. Don't mind the ferocious rotation going on. This is how all space battles happen. There's just a lot of spinning. Must be a nightmare to be in an actual dogfight. If this is like the Nooch. Right? We're getting farther away from the missile, so we actually outspeed it. Careful. Whoa! Give the missile a very wide berth. Take your time. Don't do anything foolish. Trick your wing, trick them into chasing so your wingman can gun them down. That makes sense. I'd probably prefer just not to be in that situation to begin with, yeah. This is Derek's playlist. It's just this one song. I think this has been the only space battle theme, yeah. There have been other songs in the game. Like, all of the run and gun bits have a different song. But yeah, no, I think this has been the only space battle theme. Now that you mention it. Give me a real boy to lock onto, thank you.
Target in range.
It ain't pretty, but it's honest work. They're not getting out of the way of all that. It's not possible. We don't want to get too close to them. It does seem like we naturally outspeed missiles, which is a load off my mind. As long as we're flying at full speed, that is, it does seem like we naturally go faster than them. Okay, there's the gunship. It's recharging its shields slowly. We must slay it before it gets a chance to. Cool. Where to next? This way. This has been a very head-ass strategy of just trying to fill the screen with so many missiles that they don't know what to do about it. But it's been kinda working. The scary thing is that the game stops telling you that a missile is tracking you before it has actually exploded. So the beeping will stop and you'll be like, oh, I'm safe. Excellent. But it's actually still going, and you don't know. Yeah, this has been a long one for sure. And it doesn't seem to have a different objective than any other space battle. It seems like you just have to kill them all. It's just you have to kill them so much slower because you're constantly in so much danger that you have to worry about life preservation as opposed to just tracking these bastards down. It says missile track, but I cannot lock onto a missile right now. Another sentry. Don't get that close to him. You don't want to get too close, because then you're going to explode, and then they're going to explode, and then you both die. Technology, give me that. I have to approach the technology from a different angle. I'm doing circles around it. There we go. Wow, that exploded big. We made it, though. I can't believe it. That took forever. Toughest mission in the game, by far.
I am unable to determine a suitable destination from the database. Where would you like to go?
Let me see the chart.
That took 10,000 years. I think we spent like a full hour on that one alone. Where to next? There's only like 3 planets left. We've done most of it.
Growl ships detected.
Alright, another space battle. At least we know what to do now.
Coils will require 2 minutes to charge.
Like for these tougher ones, we know how to approach them. I assume this will be roughly the same thing. Give me up to full speed, and then everything gets easier from there. Is my shit at full weapons? It sure ain't! I'm like, it feels like I'm loading my missiles quite slowly. Yeah, as long as we're flying at full speed, we don't really have to fear the missiles as much. We'll probably die if one tags us at any point, but it seems like our natural full speed flight is faster than the missiles can go. So as long as we don't, like, stupidly turn directly into one, we should be good. How are you still alive? Out of curiosity. It doesn't make sense for you to still be living. There we go. Wow, somehow
Enemy ships are
that shit exploded so big that we took damage. You'll never catch me, missile. I've already opted to fly this way. Good luck. Now, where are these goons? That's a planet. Where are these UFOs at? This way. I see. That's another missile. Don't give a rat's ass. The gunship I do care about. It could be. I would sooner believe that there's just several, like, duds. I don't know if they're meant to ramp, like, as you pick them, but presumably, if you're in the same point in the story, like, you have as many... Like, what's our actual win con here? It's to find all of the other pilots, right? I don't know, I guess there's probably 4 of them? Assuming that we always... assuming that we have 3 at this point, I would assume that every, like, space battle is at the difficulty of you have 3 pilots in the story, so you're most of the way through it, so we'll ramp it up. I could be wrong, but that's how I would do it. I don't want to fly into a landmine, but I know you're capable of dropping them, so I'm quite scared. Excellent. Don't care about the missile.
Enemy ships are approaching.
Look at how much faster we're getting through this with the newfound tactic of just ignore the missiles. Just fucking ignore them. Find yourself a gunship to shoot at, because that's what's causing you all the grief. Okay. Did the gunship die at least? I assume it did. And each of the pilots that we have obtained, each of the pilots had, like, their own run-and-gun mission, so there's gotta be at least one more. I'm looking forward to it. Those are my favorite bits. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Probably gotta hit you with 2 more. And then get the fuck out of Dodge before you explode. Okay, you're still living. My missiles are still trying. Have 2 more. Some of those are gonna hit you, I'm not worried about it. Excellent. Technology! A sign of progress. Ow. I mean, I'd love to collect the technology, but I've been distracted by the damage I've taken. Tell you what, put me on full shields. Let's try and heal this out. Where did that technology go? Did we ever grab it? That technology is still out there somewhere. In the vastness of space. I think it's the purple dot on radar. Somehow we did not just completely die to that. Felt like we probably should have. I fear for my life. If I just fly in this one direction, if I just pick a direction to fly in, they won't catch me, and I can safely generate my shields again. There's the technology. Ooh, I flew too far! It's impossible, it can't be done. No one can collect technology at this speed. There it is. An extra life? I mean, in hindsight, that's quite nice to have. More weapons, please. Where did the actual enemies go? That's all that matters. All this missile business, it's cute and all. But dealing with them does not win me the game. Here we are. Here's my target. Yeah, we got our shield fully set up, so switch back to weapon mode. Give you 3 more of those to worry about. It's quite a safe way to deal with this. As long as you're flying full speed, the missiles... you're only gonna die if you run into it directly, like you somehow turn into one. You just, like, try and somersault it wrong and you die for it. I don't know if any of those are gonna hit you. I might have been too close at the time. All clear. Look who learned the space combat, nooch. It took a long time to work this fucking strat out.
I am unable to determine a suitable destination from the database. Where would you like to go?
Let me see the chart.
Yeah, let me see the chart. Only 2 planets left. Aldebaran.
Not the best choice, is it?
It never stopped you before. Engaging hyperdrive.
Oh, wait!
There you go.
I'm sending an emergency distress signal.
Let's have it.
Under attack! Unidentified bandits storming me. I'm giving them a fight, but I'm running out of ammo.
I'll save you.
How many?
6. The odds are not very good.
Back on my forward shields!
Okay, here we go. Oh shit, there's a cutscene for this one. Sick. Save Happy Camper, you got it. I'm on the case. Yeah, save the space trucker, I agree. Put me on full weapons, please. You leave that happy camper alone? Oh, I'm not going full speed. There's my problem. Yeah, these guys fly a little too fast for the missiles to hit. So we gotta pull up alongside and use our blaster. Best way to do this, because they don't drop mines or anything behind them. We should be able to just light them up for free, pretty much. They can teleport, though, which is an issue. And then after this, I think that's everybody. I wonder if they'll still allow us to do the other planet, or if it transitions right to, like, the end game. Once we have all the other pilots, we'll need to fight the Graal. I didn't expect the space fighting portion of it to be as much of the game as it was. I thought for sure this would be like the silly minigame mode. But I would say it's probably more of a space shooter than it is a run and gun. Which is fine. But I do find the run and gun bits a lot sillier, and thus more appealing to me specifically. I need shields, please. I'm dying, Squirtle. It's guitar loop. I know, my shields are out. I'm working on that, thank you. I'm on full shield recharge mode. Shields are back up to yellow. Whoa! I almost slammed right into him. Oh, hey, man. Thank you for pulling up right in front of me where I can hit you. Something exploded, and it was not me. I'm hoping it wasn't Happy Camper. Although, to be fair, they're probably not even attacking Happy Camper. Give me more weapons. Their teleport's not too big a deal, thankfully. Give me that tech. No, I missed the technology. Go back. Give me that. New weapon. I think I got more missiles? That's Happy Camper. That's a wasp. Come here. They said there was only 6, so we've probably already done most of this mission. My assumption is that after this we touch down and then fight on foot. I landed precisely none of those shots. Come here, you. You're very agile. I respect that. This is how it feels trying to fight, like, an SU-17 yellow in Ace Combat 4 when you don't have, like, a good... You don't have a good plane yet. So it seems like these motherfuckers auto-dodge everything. Give me some shields, please. This guy's a mile away. Gives me time to build shields. I'm gonna need you to leave the Happy Camper alone. It's my win con. I can't have you be. I can't have you doing that. I don't think I landed any of those, lads. More weapons. I know I have desperately low shields, but, like, what's he gonna do? Hit me? Come on now. Whoa! He's trying to kill me by teleporting on top of me so that we both take contact damage and I die in the trade. He's playing for the trade? Hey, dock with Happy Camper. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. It's too sexy. Right, now how do I dock this ship? Do I just fly up? Is there a specific spot I'm trying to go, or... How do I dock? Let's see. We need to find the dock, do we? Let's try and find this here dock. Hot docking action. Is this the dock? That don't look like a dock. Maybe it's underneath. Let's have a look-see, shall we? It's gonna be the hardest part of the mission, trying to figure out how to dock. Gotta case the joint from every angle. Hold on, let me get some space. I'm going way too fast. I'm not seeing a dock. There's the lock-on point. Oh, that's the dock. Are any of these open? Doesn't look open. How to course correct my ship? None of these are open. Or maybe we're just supposed to go in. Assuming that it'll be open when we go in. Okay, they gave it to me. I'll take it. What's up, Rage for Kiwi? We've done it. We've docked with Happy Camper. I guess all we had to do was get close enough.
My systems are critical. I can keep them overloading, but I have to stay at the console.
What do I do?
Get to the aft compartment and shut down the engine. I'll provide the details when you're there.
Yes! More run and gun. Yes! Let me turn it down a little bit. 12 minutes until engine goes critical. You got it. Hold on, I haven't had to do this in a while. I forget how this part works. Yeah, more running and gunning. This is what I'm after. Plasma gun found. Now kick some ass! You got it. Yeah, seems quite strong. Was that Rob the Robot? Probably. I'm assuming this timer probably won't be super tight. Games that do timers like this, they tend to make you make poor decisions in haste. When really you've got like plenty of time. 12 minutes certainly seems like a lot of time. On the other hand, I've been given a key card. And anything timed that has to do with key cards is very scary. Glorp. Glorp, by the way. Give me all that shit. Yes, sir. Now we need a blue key card? No, apparently not. Get me in there. 10 minutes until engine goes critical. Ow. This steam will fuck you up. Oh, the fire moves? What is this fire? I have 21 grenades. I'm suffering from excess. Derek? Derek, thank you. Yeah, I just had a feeling there was a guy there. I would have put a guy there. Seems pretty straightforward. We haven't been placed in a situation where we can, like, get lost, which I'm quite thankful for. It's been very straightforward so far. Oh, it's bouncy. That's nice of them. I cannot operate this computer or go through this door. So we're going down that other ladder. Run, Derek, run like the wind. How about this one? No, we can't use this one either. This gun just one-shotting things is really nice. You checked the VODs, had a question. Did I ever play Harvester? Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. No, I haven't streamed it. I've played it before, yes. I have not streamed Harvester. Easy enough. Is part 2 gonna use the same timer? Or was it really like that easy? We may have exploded the game again. We may have crashed the game again. Now, last time we crashed the game when it was trying to load a cutscene, it did autosave, and we got to load past the cutscene that didn't work. So presumably this is that. We can just reboot the game and we're good. Presumably. We seem to be stuck, yeah. Alright, tell you what. Reboot this shit. Get me in there. Reboot ya? And we'll see if it drops us at part 2 of that mission. It might just be a broken cutscene. I don't know. 3DO emulation is very mysterious. So you never know. Yeah, Happy Camper Part 2. Yeah, whatever is broken, you can just, like, save and load to get past it. We lost a little bit of time. Hey, man, get me in there. Thank you. We lost a little bit of time, not much. We lost, like, maybe an extra minute. But if they're giving us 6 minutes to do this, that means that's probably all that's going to be required. What's up, Vash? Yeah. We're at the end of Phoenix 3 for the 3DO. This is the last of the 4 pilots we needed to recruit in order to launch a unified assault against the Grawl, who were threatening our planet of Gal Earth at the start of the game. Frankly, I'm surprised I remembered any of that. This game's plot is just very... This game's plot is very ho-hum. It's just, it exists. Engine repair tool collected. That seems mandatory for success. Imagine if we hadn't grabbed that. What trouble we'd be in. I'm out of here, see you later. Nope, I'm out of here, see you later. Nope. You can't make me engage in footsies with you. Oh, hello. I'm burning, I'm on fire. Cool. That's Phoenix 1 and 2. Phoenix 3 is the name of our ship, I'm pretty sure. Right, that's not how I was supposed to do that, but I'm alive. Nope, I'm just gonna leave. Woo! We're up here now. This looks familiar. I've been here before. Can I shoot these? No, okay. I guess we gotta jump over this thing, then. Let's assume it's on its way back up. Uh-oh, I didn't catch that platform. Can we not, like, catch that platform for some reason? There he goes. He's applied too much ketchup to his hamburger. Oh, free shit? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this game is certainly a little bit harder than it looks. I agree. Primarily, though, due to, like, input lag. Your actions do not come out the instant you press them, I'm afraid. But that's okay. You can adapt. It can be adapted to. Fetch me the key card. I'm out of here. See you later. Nope, I'm not engaging. When are we playing the Steven Seagal Super Nintendo game? When are we playing Steven Seagal is the final option, or whatever the fuck the title was? Those are the kind of vibes I'm getting from this run and gun. Tomorrow? Maybe. Have we not already? I haven't. I genuinely haven't. Now, how do I land on this platform? Because it seems to be like a ghost platform. Oh, shit. I actually did hit it that time. I don't think we're supposed to go back up there, though. There's probably something we gotta do down here to keep going, because we gotta get to the engine room. Surely that's all the way at the bottom. The core of the ship. Yeah, this just teleports you to the top for whatever reason. Surely I can go back down then. Oh, wait a minute, that opened this. That's weird. Why did the same switch have two different functions? What is this? What is this key card madness? You got it. Let's figure it out. Elevator? Eh? That's very much the premise of the stream, Flygon, yeah. That's always the aim. That will not always be the case, though. Ah, that won't always be the case. Sometimes I'm just in the mood to play something that's not remotely dank. Ow. So I assume, then, that we gotta take our blue key card to the blue door first. That opens that one. But then how do we... And sometimes we don't even land on the platform at all. I think that when we try to land on them, I think we need to hold up on the D-pad. Which makes no sense to me, but that... I have a feeling. Is it because of the frame rate? I don't know. We've been clipping right through them. That's okay. Just figure out how to make it. Figure out how to make it go. He's allergic to floor. I've been there, honestly. I get it. Need the engine repair tool, I'm certain of it. Definitely just ride the platform. Don't deal with this. Don't deal with any of this. Excuse me. Whoa! Oh, I got stuck on you. That's a problem. It's most of my life bar. Yeah, that's weird. You have to hit that switch once you get up there just to open that. And then that leads you back into this whole mess. I see, I see. So you gotta grab the blue card first. If you fall too far, you just fall through that platform. Just confirmed. You just can't. You gotta hit that just right or you're going through it. That's okay, we can work around this. At least we know how it works. He forgot to tie his shoes. Yeah, probably. Now this bit with the timer, somebody mentioned that this reminded them of the Alien 3 game. And this part with the timer, this is when I truly do agree. Because all of Alien 3 for the Genesis is like mega stressful because the whole game is on a fairly strict timer. All I did different there was hold the up button. What the fuck? That did so much damage. All I did there was hold the up button. And it seems like that makes you land on the platforms correctly. Don't forget to flip it twice. There you go. Blue key card first. It's this one platform that makes the whole situation complicated, this moving platform. I guess we just make sure we descend properly. Get me in there. This doesn't seem to lead anywhere specific. No platform to ride, no nothing. Maybe the elevator keeps going. Elevator. Please, thank you. Yeah, okay. This also doesn't go anywhere. We gotta open it again. We got some empty floors designed to take time. Oh, hello. Hey, man. Thanks. I see the platform now. Then we're gonna have to ride this one down to God knows where. That's not it. There it is. So that's all the cards. Go back down to the bottom. Ow. Very rude Steam placement. Where am I, though? Okay, it is possible to land without eating shit here. Cool. Insert all the cards into the doodad. Orpal? Pompadour Diamond, thank you for the 49 whole years. We did it. We beat the stage.
Your response ratio must be incredible.
What is this
No wonder you gave the
music?
growl such a hard time.
How come you know so much about antiques?
Nothing compares to a Phoenix-class fighter.
Dude.
Nothing except maybe finding Hyperion.
Jane headband.
Most people think it's just folklore, but not my father. He was convinced that Hyperion is somewhere in the galaxy.
What about you?
I'm not sure. Why would the original builders turn their backs on such power when they could rule the galaxy?
Maybe they weren't interested in ruling anybody. Some people just like to be left alone. In peace.
I don't know. Maybe Hyperion's just a hoax. The whole thing almost drove my father to the brink. But just before his death, he did finally uncover some proof.
Proof?
This. Supposedly, it's one of the talons needed to activate Hyperion.
Good. Excellent. So, can we go back to the middle then? Because we have everyone? That's everyone, surely. Can we go back at this point, or must we do all 12? Serious.
Growl ships detected.
I'll do another space fight. I'm not a coward.
Hyperdrive coils will require 2 minutes to charge. You will need to hold them off until then.
Please make the face she made the thumbnail. I don't know. Alright, at least we got Nooch figured out. I think my shields are charging. Yeah. Do it, coward! I'm sorry, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Shields are charged. Swap me to full weapon charge. I fired too early. I'm a fool! Derek with ketchup mouth. There have been some good faces in this for sure. These gunships are very fast. We cannot catch up to them speedily. There we go. That should get you. One of them. Cool. On to the next one. Do not lock me onto a missile. I'm not aiming for the damn missile. Yeah, give me them enemy ships. That's what matters. The beeping is truly incessant, yeah. Like, the instant a missile is on you. Like, you're trapped in this noise until the space fight is over. Stop giving me missiles to aim at. Point me towards an actual enemy ship. Point me towards a gunship, a sentry, anything. Thank you, that'll do. What's up, Toby Bento Box? There's plenty of FMV in this. But there's also fully 3D space battles, too. There's been plenty of FMV, don't you worry. It's really a neat little mixture of genres. It could have easily just been one or the other. They decided to make it both. I fired too soon. I'm a fool. Excellent.
Enemy ships are approaching.
We're already on the third wave. We're flying through this one. This one seems easier than the previous one, at least. Maybe we did randomly hit like a difficult patch. Maybe Planet Sirius actually isn't that serious. Uh-oh, we took a hit. My missiles exploded mid-flight, it seems. I don't know what that was about. You're not dodging all these, friend. I guarantee it. I need that tech, though.
Enemy ships are approaching.
That's how you know you're making progress, is when they tell you that more ships have spawned in. It's the only way to be 100% certain you've made real progress. Missiles really lock on from that far away, huh? You're watching from your Chinese 3DS. If that's true, that rules. Now, I'm probably not supposed to tell you this. I don't know if it's legal to say this on Twitch, but I heard that it's surprisingly easy to hack your 3DS. I'm not telling you to do it. I'm just saying that's what I've heard. I've heard that you can do it surprisingly easily. Missiles are exploding. All of these missiles are exploding. Okay, another gunship. This seems like it might be the last one. Yeah, allegedly. It's just what I've heard. I mean, I haven't hacked a 3DS or anything. Who you fooling? I don't even have a 3DS. I don't know where you'd get such a preposterous hypothesis. Mario's at your door with a baseball bat. What do? Make him cry by telling him he's voiced by Chris Pratt. I need this technology. Gimme that. It's mine! New weapon. I have 7 missiles. All clear. Your stream started buffering after that. They're trying to shut me down.
I am unable to determine a suitable destination from the database. Where would you like to go?
Let me see the chart.
Okay, that's everything then. There are no more white dots on the star map that we can jump to, so I guess we go back to the green one where we started the game. Yeah, back to Gal Soul. We've done everything else. We're gonna get a 100% clear.
I'm sorry.
Get away with this.
Wanna bet?
That's just a normal gun in this, like, space game. That's just a normal...
Did you get in touch with home?
Affirmative. In code as instructed.
Good. Something about this whole thing rubs me the wrong way. The Growl were on our trail like a pack of hungry dogs. You can't chalk it all up to coincidence. Someone's been tipping them off. Set a course, 3, and step on it.
Alright, we're back. He's dead.
What happened?
He's been tracking your course and sending secret messages to the Growl Overlord.
Not so fast, Counselor.
Well, well. You think I want to rot in this forsaken outback the rest of my life? The Growl have promised me a governorship once I deliver the talents.
You won't get away with this, Rand.
Do what you want with him. Just make sure he's dead when you're finished. Sayonara, country boy.
Don't want a boot! This game rules. He's got a knife! He has a space knife! Watch out! Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10? Best game ever made.
But the fighters are the least of our worries. Look at that.
Hell, that thing's packing enough firepower to turn this place to dust. This is bad, people. Very bad.
Depends on how you look at it, Praxis. I kind of get a rush before going into battle.
I'd say they have 25 of the light ships, probably 8 or 10 heavy bombers.
And I'd say this is bloody suicide.
Shut up, Praxis.
Am I the only one here smelling the rocket vapors? We don't have a chance.
The odds are impossible. So if anyone wants out, I won't think any less of them.
If we draw out the main cruiser, the fighters will follow. That'll leave less than half their support in orbit for the carrier. I can live with 2-to-1 odds.
Just exactly how do you plan to draw off that cruiser?
Rendezvous? Sounds like a proposition.
Save it.
You think we'll be okay by ourselves?
I haven't seen another ship for months. They probably cleared out a long time ago. There's nothing around here but dust. Trust me, I've been flying this run for 2 years. Nothing exciting ever happens.
I hope it stays that way. Freelance signing off.
They're just lying out loud. Very good.
The cruiser has departed.
The Growl will figure it out soon enough. Move it, people. Jamming systems are now active. Throttle up.
All right, final mission, I assume. What a neat game. We did spend like an hour stuck on one mission, but after that, like... that one bit notwithstanding, it's been like 10 out of 10 all the way through.
Now locking on. Fighters coming in at point 5.
The battle for Gal-Earth! Holy shit, okay, it's very strong. I understand. I'm just gonna light the damn thing up. Help. I'm spinning! It's fine. It's fine. By the way, is the carrier mine that I'm aiming at? No, the carrier's a red dot. It has to be the enemy. It's red. That's the enemy color. Understood. Back to I mean, we wouldn't have been able to lock onto it, surely. Just gonna blow up the damn thing. Has there been a platforming section? The last one we had to do had a timer, yeah. That wasn't too long ago. Put me on shield mode. I need some shields. Yeah, surely red mean bad. Surely. I need to shake these bastards. Yeah, the UI does this when you take enough damage. If you take too much damage, the game will let you know in various ways. Right now I'm trying to get my shields back. Yeah, that's not a glitch. That's deliberate. Shields are still in the red, huh? Turret. I should probably be aiming at this. My shields are yellow again. Put me halvesies? Let me build some meter while still attempting to heal myself. These turrets seem like high priority targets, yeah. Higher priority than the carrier itself, probably. Or it could be a situation where it's like you're not allowed to destroy the turret, or you're not allowed to destroy the carrier until you've destroyed everything else on it. That's pretty normal in games where you shoot at shit like this. I got a little too close, I understand. Well, I've got full meter, so give me some shields. There's the turret. That's what I'm after. It undid my lock-on. I'm inconsolable. Let me just turn my shit. Okay. Yellow shields, give me full weapon charging. Just give me the ability to hit dudes and we're good to go. Wasps we want to use the blaster for because they're a little too speedy otherwise. Whoa! Am I allowed to just do that? It doesn't seem to have cared much. Oh, it looks like it repairs back to full very quickly. Like, you can see the color of the dot. Like, you see how it's turned red? Look at how quickly it turns back green. Wow, that heals really fast. I can't even hit you enough. No, no, no. Okay, that's not what that is. The color is not how much life it has. It's the direction we're facing. It turns green when we point at it. Okay, that's a false alarm. Thank goodness. We would have been in some real trouble if it actually healed itself that quickly. I need more shields, lads. It's really just been theme of space battle the entire game. I don't think at no point have we been given a second space battle theme. I gotta go back to full speed. We're flying too slow and it's getting us hit by missiles and shit. We have to always be going top speed. Let's attempt to take out the other guys first, because it seems to me like it's not allowing us to destroy the carrier. And the reason for that could be that there's like an extraneous win con that we've not been told about. It's possible that we are forced to deal with everything else first. So let's get to it then. It's actually unbelievable that we didn't both perish in a mutual explosion. Damage decreasing? I was in the red. Oh, I found some repairs. Nice. No chance these hit, right? Well, maybe. No, I don't think we're gonna... I don't think any of those are gonna hit. He teleported. Get back here. Now, I'm sure there's going to be a catch to this, but so far, this does not seem like one of the more difficult space fights. I'm sure we're in for some kind of surprise that ruins my life. At the moment, it don't seem too bad. I'll take that any day of the week. These enemies could be respawning without us knowing as well. Targeting range. It only takes 2 missiles to kill that guy. Only 2 missiles for a wasp. I tried to collect that tech. Yeah, it seems like we're not thinning their numbers at all. We may actually have to just go straight for the carrier. Probably don't fly straight at it when you attack. I need shields. I need shields badly. Our pilot friends are actually in the air, too, which is nice. Yeah, looks like it's spitting out goons, because there's no way there'd still be, like, 2-3 more dots on the radar after everything we've done so far. Maybe it's got a weak point. Maybe it's got, like, a specific weak point we need to target. That could be. Shield is up to yellow. Put me back on full weapon charge. I don't expect this to work. Yeah, he's fucking out of here. Let me get close enough that I can just shoot you. He's too fast, I can't catch up. Alright, where'd that carrier go? You. Now the question is there a specific point on this carrier that must be targeted? Or is it one static enemy that we can hit anywhere, it just has a million billion HP and so you can't tell you're actually, like, dealing damage to the thing? It looks like its shield, like, appeared when we hit it. But that might be because we crashed into it as opposed to shooting it. Maybe we shoot down here. That seems like a suspicious point. Hard to say, hard to say. Alright, let's go back to dealing with the other riff-raff just to see if we do have to deal with them all. It's an unclear situation at the moment. You're faster than me, and that's an issue. There is something inherently funny about firing missiles and just having them be outsped by your target. I'm like cutting the corner that he's taking to make very small progress. I'm not sure this is hitting him at all. This Doom guy all over again. I guess you probably could run into your own missiles in Doom. I don't remember if that happened when I streamed it. Maybe it did. We're both alive. There we go. Yeah, there's still 2 more wasps on screen. But there always seems to be 2 more wasps on screen. Okay, we're gaining on him. Shield is still ludicrously low. We're getting nowhere fast. Trying to catch up to this guy. Okay. Give me some more shield. Get me back towards the carrier. Is this carrier our only other target? Seems like it. And then try and build some shield back. Yeah. Only one other wasp. As far as I can tell, there's only one other enemy on the screen. So the question becomes, if we go out of our way to go kill it, will more of them spawn in, and then we have to take out the carrier? Or has it really just been get everybody else before taking out the carrier? Let's go track down this fucko. Probably young Billiam, yeah.
Target in range.
I'm not catching you with any of those. Wait, they actually did hit. Scanning. It's scanning, and only the carrier seems to be there. I don't see another enemy. Maybe I just aim at the bit where the... Oh, now we can actually see the carrier's shields. We could not see them before. So we did have to take out everybody else on the screen first. Yeah. Look at that. It's got red shields. It's got lower shields than I've got. Now, this is probably not going to be the only phase, because this is deceptively easy. There's going to be more to this, I'm sure of it. There's going to be some kind of secret spice. There's still a precise point we need to aim at. Go around this way. Yeah, do it like this. That worked. He seems immune to damage from up top. Something to keep in mind. There we go. Alright, what's the catch? There's gotta be a catch. Oh my god, he almost showed emotion.
We'll be here in any second.
Maybe they've had enough.
They're just catching their breath.
It's an energy buildup. We got trouble, people.
Hyperdrive gate opening less than 300 meters away.
Oh shit! Whoa!
And the others?
Receiving telemetry. The others are alive, but unconscious.
They're sitting ducks. Move it, 3.
My weapons cannot penetrate that ship's shielding.
Can we ram it?
That would be unadvisable. I would be destroyed by the impact.
Would that ship survive?
I don't know.
It's the only way.
You're willing to sacrifice yourself for them.
They're my friends.
As am I.
Are they?
My programming would not allow me to reveal my power until I knew you could be trusted with it. Your willingness to sacrifice yourself is proven. Maneuver us to within 100 meters of the other fighters. I will engage the automatic interlock sequence. Once the ships are interlocked, you will be in control. The Phoenix is greater than the sum of its parts, Derek. Do you understand?
Understood.
Are they actually gonna combine ships? What do you mean they're my friends? 2 of them tried to kill you! Hyperion interlock. So how do I do this? Do I just fly into Karen? Do I just fly into Karen here? What's the plan? Go to the outer marker. Okay, you got it. Slower. Go slower. Go to the outer marker. Okay. Slower. Yeah, align with the ship. Here I go. I'm going as slow as I can, Captain. Hold. Okay. Go to the outer marker. I'm working on that. Yeah, that's right over here, right? Now, where precisely do you want me to go? Right about here. Align with ship. Right. This part seems weirdly precise. Now, you want me to just fly into this real slow, yeah? Okay. Go to outer marker. Something about this we're not doing correctly, I see. What is it specifically you're asking of me, Phoenix 3 for the 3DO? Yeah, we missed it? Maybe we gotta get closer to the ship. Maybe we gotta get, like, uncomfortably close. The align point's way up here. Here I go. I'm going as slow as I can, Captain. This is my absolute minimum speed. Align. Okay. Chat room, it's impossible. Chat room, it can't be done. It can't be done. It's impossible. Yes, the hardest part of the whole game, no doubt. Slower. Yeah. Align. Yeah. These are all those memes that people have about Top Gun for the NES, except it's real. Yeah, they're being pretty picky about... I'm just gonna get, like, super close. No, okay. That's too close. I like that we got, like, the hyper-stress music for this bit, too. Yeah, you have to go back to the outside alignment point. What if I just fly directly into the ship? I know it sounds crazy. What if we just fly directly into Karen? The alignment point. Right, okay. No. Yeah, the very precise rotation. What is this marker over here? We'll never know. We might have to be at an extraordinarily specific angle. It's not telling us to go any slower than this. So we're definitely, like, going the right speed, at least. But, like, aiming for the center of this green box does not seem to be what they're asking of me. Because we're aiming for it, and that's, like, not good enough. So we gotta... There are arrows as well. You see, like, there's an arrow along with the align. But that doesn't seem entirely true either, because it doesn't point at the green box that we're flying towards. So that could mean anything. It does vaguely tell you what direction. We're running drills, yeah. Oh, that worked. We had to be on top. Launch. Am I going here first, or am I going to launch first? Ah, here we are. We gotta collect every single person. You have to be on top for coupling. You must be in a precise position above your target. That would be pretty helpful information, other than, you know, just, hey, align better. It's like, I don't know how to work with this. Okay. I'm aligning as we speak. I'm harnessing my chi. Okay. This is really funny that, like, this is the hardest part of the game. It's super funny that it's this. That's lined up as fuck. That's as lined up as anything's ever been. Yes, sir. Okay, we got it. We have a system worked out now. Go to the outer marker. I can do that. I've flown through a marker or two in my day. Getting together is the hardest part. True. Now this time it says docking and not align, so we must already be aligned. Surely. Excellent. Okay. It put me on autopilot while that happened, so we were not allowed to change our facing, and it was still incorrect, so we autopiloted right through it. Gotta do it again. Do it better. Here we go. Huh. I'm aligning as we speak. I'm aligning. Okay, we gotta make sure that we're on the same, like... Gotta make sure we're on the same x-axis as well. It's not about the size of your ship, true. So fucking true, though. Yeah, I know I gotta go slower. Don't you worry. Whoa! We just gotta make sure we're facing... We gotta make sure that we're, like, perfectly aligned. Like, they're not kidding about the align part. If you're even slightly off, you gotta do it again. Yeah, if we had the normal riff for this bit, that would be great. And then go down a little. Go down. Keep going down somewhat. And then line up like this. Oh, we're too high up. Hold on. Let me create a little bit of space. Yeah, align. Let me go straight towards the nose of this bench. Stop right there. Face this way. Stop. Line it up like this. There we go. They still didn't give it to me. It's still in autopilot mode. Maybe we're trying it backwards. Maybe we gotta do this from the back of the ship and not the front. That's the only other thing I can figure we're doing wrong here. That could be. Approach ship from behind then. Yeah, docking is apparently like the final boss of the game. Something like this. A little bit of this action. What do you think? No, we were too low, I think. Wait, why is the autopilot? It autopiloted me at that point, and not the other point that we needed it to. This would be really funny if it was like the first mission of the game. Align. Yes. It says docking at this angle. From here, it says docking. Well, let me fly a little bit this way and line it up a little better. It says align right here. That doesn't seem right. Form the damn robot! I'm working on it. I'm trying my best. Hang on. I'm pretty sure we gotta get lower than this. Yeah, this bit's like mega precise for whatever reason. Oh, hello. We weren't even moving and it told us to go to the outer marker again. Let's just wait until it says docking and then assume that everything at that point is just correct and then just gun it. Slow down a bit though. Slow down. Cool your jets, buckaroo. Oh, do we have to be on the underside of this one? The alignment's taking us down here. No. Outer marker again. Huh? The autopilot kicks in after we've already missed and it tells us to go back. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do it from the front then. Because that's when it kicks in for whatever reason. So hold on. Align. Oh, am I aligning with the side of you? Hang on. Let's give that a go. Because it's not entirely clear what you want me to align with on this machine. And there's still one more to do after this. We need a training mode for this one mission. They throw some new shit at you right at the end of the game. You've never had to dock before. We are in no way aligned. Hang on. Let me get aligned. It becomes Omega Boost. I fucking love Omega Boost. I'm probably just preaching to the choir on that one. It's a very good game. There's something fundamentally we're doing wrong on this one. The first two, once we figured out that we just align it, you know, that way, it was dead simple. This one, it doesn't even seem clear what angle we're approaching it from. I have played Slave Zero. It's very good. How are we feeling about this one note? What is better, this one note over and over, or the only space battle theme we've heard in this video game? Because there's only one space battle theme. Mozart's crying right now. Mozart's kind of a hack. He could never have composed this. I'm sorry to roast your boy. Now it says docking, so presumably this is correct. Eh? Thank God. Okay, we got one more. Space battle theme withdrawal. Don't worry, as soon as we dock with this last one, we should be good to go. And we can commence the space battling once more. Presumably. I'm aligning as we speak. I'm aligning my chakras. Docking. It says docking. That's the word you want it to say. It means you're doing it right. Eh? You got me. You got me fair and square. Harada? I'd like an answer to why that didn't work. Okay, just follow the arrow, really. Just make sure the arrow is on top like it's supposed to be. You were not saying the magic words, yeah. It's docking. It's on autopilot, so I couldn't control it. Okay, all clear. That was the whole mission, was just docking. So now we can probably do the last mission. All right. Whoa, mega ship! Yeah, first try.
Derek?
Right here. I'm initiating the conversion now.
Interlocks engaged. All weapons power is now being transferred to the main accumulators.
They look bored. They were unconscious.
Switch to manual. It's up to you.
Here I go. Now we've got some kind of super ship, huh? Revenge! The cruiser? You've got a lot of turrets, huh? Hyperion, this is new. This is a new weapon. Can I charge it? How do I charge ya? My Hyperion does not charge. Ah, there it goes. Oh, no, there it doesn't go. Interesting. So when I swap to other weapons, those charge. The Hyperion doesn't. What that tells me, then, is that we gotta, like, do enough damage to this thing to unlock charge for this Hyperion weapon. Are you shooting at me? Oh, you sure are. We probably gotta take out every turret before we're allowed to damage the main bit. If I had to guess. Let's get to work then. Seen this movie? Yeah. Love a good space battle. Oh, the turrets have more than 0 shielding. We gotta shoot them multiple times. Not enough space opera movies. I'm willing to agree with that. There's a bunch of games like this that I need to get around to. There's like a lot of space-faring type games that I'd like to play. A lot of them involve like economics though. They're not so much outright space combat. It's more like space trading. All of those look really cool. I'd like to play some of them. I think you're right. I think some of them did get a PS1 version, yeah. No, not Wing Commander. Wing Commander's not what we're talking about. You know Wing Commander. Everybody knows Wing Commander. That seems to be every turret, so can I just... Oh, it's not every turret. Never mind. Shut my stupid ass up. Cool. You know, there's actually a shit ton of turrets, as it turns out. There seems to be no end in sight to how many turrets you've got. I got a little too close, I admit that. They don't seem to be shooting missiles at us, so we probably don't need to be flying full speed. Go a bit slower at it, gives us more time to line shots up. None of those landed. It must have been on the other side of the ship. Let's try and get underneath. There we go. None of those hit either, huh? Well, we're aiming at the cruiser. That's probably why. We gotta aim for the turrets. Fetch me another turret to aim at. There's one. Cool. We almost certainly have to destroy all of these before we're even allowed to shoot the main body. New target cruiser, that's not helpful. I know you have more turrets, don't lie to me. Ah! Just right there in the front, huh? There's no end in sight. Well, that's not true. I see less red dots on the radar. Is a very laborious part. A lot we gotta do. You fool! Yeah, exactly. You've placed the turrets in spots where my radars can reach them. You've placed your turrets foolishly in a spot where they can receive damage. Apparently I was way closer to that spaceship than I thought I was. One of those will hit. Is there anything else? Ow. I need some shields, please. Just a few shields as a treat? Is that everything? I don't see any other turrets. Perhaps I can hit you now. My shields came back unbelievably quickly. How did those recharge so quick? I don't know if those did anything. We probably have to use our Hyperion, right? Surely. Except I can't seem to charge it no matter what I do. Like, it doesn't seem like a thing that can be charged. Whenever we switch to our Hyperion, it automatically uncharges itself. So perhaps that's not the answer. And you know, if there's no weapons, if it's not usually aiming at us with anything, can we just hit you? What's the catch? There's a catch here, I'm sure of it. There ain't no other turrets. So, like, what's the secret spice you're asking of me right now? It's not just aim at this, because that's not doing anything. Nor do you have any other weapons. Hyperion. Oh, hello. I did it. We had to aim at one specific point with our Hyperion. A giant laser, yes!
You have denied us victory.
Cool.
But where did all that power come from? Wait a minute. The ships are the Talons?
Yes. Right now, we all deserve a little R&R. Let's go home.
Do we all live in the same place? You found all four of them in a different, like, star system. Is is their home our home? Two of them tried to kill you. I can't... I guess we're all chummy now. Didn't one of them place us in a death maze? Did one of them not imprison us, take our ammo, and then drop us in like a blood spike death maze? But we're all chummy? It's fine, don't worry about it. That's fine. Phoenix 3, yes! What a cool game. The 3DO can produce mind-boggling effects. It's not said enough. Love a good 3DO game. What other 3DO games are on the docket? Probably Cyberdillo and Mazer. Obviously, Cyberdillo. Maybe Captain Quasar at some point. I don't know. That's a great question, Helical. Although I don't know if the 3DO version or the DOS version is the more optimal one. Because for Virtuoso, we played the DOS one. 3DO Virtuoso like runs faster, but is like fucked in other ways. The DOS version of Virtuoso is certainly the more playable version. So I'm wondering if Cyberdillo has something similar. I'd have to check. We gotta get around to Mazer for sure. I don't think that's on anything except the 3DO. Star Control 2, maybe? We should play all the fighting games again. We should do another 3DO fighting game stream. Please send comments to Greymatter at info@greymatter.on.ca or visit 3DO's website. Very good. Shadow War of Succession has happened once already. I couldn't tell you which stream, but it certainly did happen at least once. Alright, I guess that's it. Back to the title screen. Get us out of here. That took about 6 hours? Sheesh. I'm gonna have to refund your frog race. It pains me to say, Fane Mech. We've been streaming for a little too long. I gotta get up out of here. I'm already probably late for tasks. That's okay. I'm gonna refund your points. And then, yeah, let's get up out of here. There might be a bonus thing tomorrow. I might do like a short bonus thing tomorrow. I'll have to see. I'll see how long it takes to get through. If it's short, we could just do like a little extra Tuesday stream. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed Phoenix 3 for the 3DO. I certainly did. It was very neat. Now, who's doing things online on the internet? It looks like Hungry Gory is playing Shining Force for the Sega Genesis. How about you go over there? Go to Hungry Gory's. And then throw scoots at her. That's not how you spell that. Throw scoots at her. Throw squibs at her. Throw rack attacks at her if you don't have either of those. And I'll see you certainly Wednesday, but possibly also tomorrow. I'll see. Thank you for watching, everyone. Until next time, bye-bye.